Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Whoops! Oh, bang and start! Zero scuff here! Oh my gosh, I guess we should go ahead and call the stream over. Oh, yeah. That's the second time I have done that in just as many weeks. Oh, greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome it. Yeah, I know. Scuff right out of the gate. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Jumped on me. Welcome in, Orange Soda King Games. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! I love the SNES version of Doom. Congrats on being among the first to get yours. I was surprised it went ahead and shipped. And I didn't even order the collector's edition. Maybe that's why. I didn't order the collector's edition. I just did the basic cartridge on this, and we'll talk about it momentarily. No, I did not do the Rumble controller. And I'll explain why as we go. Well, over under, I'll mention it again as we go, but I don't usually use Rumble controllers. Even on GameCube, I always turn my Rumble off. I just don't like a rumbly controller. So it just didn't, yeah. I think standard editions come first from LRG. Then that's probably why. That could be why. Yeah, because I did go standard. But welcome in, everyone. Tonight's a special night. We are going to be taking a look, in case you didn't, read the title of the stream or notice the thumbnail. We're going to be taking a look at the new limited run games release of Doom on the Super Nintendo. This is a revised special Uber edition with a brand new modernized Super Effects chip and lots of bug fixes and all of the fourth episode levels and other missing levels and lots of stuff. It's the version we should have had. Well, I don't know if I could say that because we didn't have the Super Effects. I guess this would be the Effects 3, essentially, chip then. Well, in any case, it's closer to the version we should have. We should have had a version that wasn't missing stuff, at least. I rented the SNES version back in the day. Oh, wow. Even though I had the PC version. Had to check it out. Yep. I still think that the original version is impressive. Yeah, given when you look at the Super Nintendo and its flaws. I love the Super Nintendo, but we've talked about this a lot on stream before. Super Nintendo is a flawed little beast. She has an underpowered processor. Nintendo cheaped out on the processor, so that gave Genesis the blast processing campaign. When you factor all of that in, it does make it much more impressive. Especially when you look at the version that came out on 32X and how much stuff is missing. The 32X version would be probably the #1 pick, but it's missing everything. I actually got good at circle strafing working around in the original SNES Doom. Nice! So I am such an FPS, just not noob, but I'm just such an FPS tourist. Even though I've got, versions of Doom on every system and classic Wolfensteins and every whatever else, I had never even heard the term circle strafing until someone mentioned that you can now do circle strafing with this. I still don't know. So I guess you strafe in a circle? Okay. I've never used that. I was, like on PC, I was a save scummer and a half. I was the scummiest of the save scummers when it came to Doom on PC. Never finding but 1 or 2 secrets, barely making it through. Not on the easiest level though. I did at least go one step up, but definitely not ultra violence. I definitely couldn't do ultraviolet, even save scumming. I'm just too lame. SNES version actually uses the PC map geometry, while every other console used Jaguar level set. Interesting, which cut back on geometry detail. That's interesting. Strafe and turn at the same time, so you do circles around someone while always facing them. Kind of like how the moon orbits the Earth. Gotcha. I figured it was something like that. Well, that's a nice trick. I never used it. But I guess it'd be easy enough to do on PC, because I'm thinking if I'm using the mouse to turn left and right, just let's just go ahead and say Vanilla Doom, using the mouse to just turn, because you can't look up and down in Vanilla Doom, and just using WASD for my movement. Yeah, I can see that. Good for powerful enemies. I can imagine. I can imagine, because the cyber demon used to spank me. And if we get to one tonight, it'll probably spank me again. We're not going to try to complete the game. I don't see that as possible tonight, but we're just going to give it a good look, a good, feel for how awesome it is. We will do a Handcam unboxing as well, and we will look at the original SNES release just for comparison's sake. I've gotten so used to playing with controller, I'm no good at keyboard and mouse anymore. Really? And see, I've sort of gone the opposite direction when it comes to PC. I was always a controller guy, and as the years have worn on, I've become more mouse and keyboard. First time I played Doom, I just used keyboard only. LOL, FPSs were too new. I didn't know any better, had to hold Alt to strafe, I think. When I first played it as a Little Madamus, I don't think I ever used strafing. I used a Little Madamus on Little Madamus's family PC, where family had Doom. I remember using a gamepad, no strafing, just, left turns left, right turns right. I never held down the button because I didn't get the point. I was so dumb. I was the worst gamer ever. I was the worst gamer then. I'm not gonna say I'm the worst one now, but I'm still pretty close. Oh, but welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are having a good Wednesday. Before we get into the Doom stuff, before we really sink our teeth into it, I want to mention a few things. First of all, I'm going to try somehow to upgrade my capture card before the next GameCube stream. I don't want to do Elgato. God, I don't want to do Elgato. But my internal card only captures at 720p and 1080p. Or it only outputs at that. So I think that is leading to my issues with GameCube, because my GameCube, I use my scaler to output at either pass-through at 480i or line double to 480p. And I think that is what's leading to part of the problem. Another problem, which I didn't realize, this isn't so much with the GameCube, but with other consoles, and this probably explains a little bit of the video stuff on NES. I did not realize that the NES does not output at either a pure NTSC 59.94 FPS or 60 FPS. NES outputs at like 60.038 or something FPS, so it's above 60. And I think that's what creates some of those weird artifacts that I'll get occasionally on NES. They haven't been an issue for streaming. I mean, they're just kind of like an ugly annoyance. The GameCube, though, is where I'm sort of really noticing some of the ugliness. So apologies to everyone if y'all have been disappointed with my GameCube streams. I'm going to try to make it better. I'm going to look into that. I meant to look into it today, but oh man, the day got away from me. Oh man, this day got away from me, y'all. Yeah, I was just running so late to get in here, just cramming my meal down my throat. And now I feel miserable. But at least I did get some good sleep. Better sleep. Still not 8 hours, but much better sleep. So we're doing better. It's the little gains. It's the little gains. Real quickly, let me mention. Let me see. I think your GameCube streams have looked good nonetheless. I appreciate that. I appreciate Twin Opinion. I'm still not happy with them, but I appreciate it. GameCube is one of those ones, unless you've got the component output and a good set of cables, like Nintendo ones, not the knockoff ones. GameCube is just one of those things that is... Nintendo just ensured you cannot make it look good. That's all there is to it. Nintendo made sure, by not including RGB except on the PAL systems, they made sure you can't make it look good. And the PAL systems, as far as I could tell, you cannot convert to NTSC. Because I started thinking maybe I could get myself a used PAL GameCube and just change the region. No, doesn't work. As far as I can tell, it doesn't work. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I kept saying Thursday. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Today is Wednesday. Did I say Thursday? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Who's a man and a half? I'm a man and a half. Berserker packing man and a half. There's nothing wrong with you I can't fix with my hands. Dynamite. I'm cooking with gas. Doom comic adaptation excerpt. Well, thank you, Daylin. Oakley Dokley? That's an interesting one. Are there a good set of component GameCubes for GameCube that aren't insanely expensive? So, as far as I can tell, Orange Soda King Games... welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. As far as I can tell, there are third-party cables. The problem with the third-party cables is they all use an open-source GitHub conversion chip that tries to replicate Nintendo's chipset that was in the official Nintendo cables, and I guess there are some incompatibilities, and I want to say I've read a lot about incompatibilities with the Game Boy player. And since my whole point originally of having a GameCube was for the GameCube player more than the GameCube games, that's kind of that kind of eliminates it for me. The answer is no. There are passable ones. Maybe they'll get better someday. I hope they get better someday. But even if they get better, I'd have to get a new another GameCube because I am stuck with the second model, which removed the component output. Thank you, Nintendo, for that. I mean, it was a great price, but thank you. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Hi, Madamus. I'm done recovering from Danganronpa night yesterday. Yes, it was insane. It jumped. It jumped. It jumped a lot. Why did it jump so much? It was insane, and now I'm exhausted from work. Well, have a good rest, Alex. Appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Matt, it's already Friday. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Our lawnmower girl would be here already. I'm currently commuting back to home base. Be safe. After stopping by a nice local burger joint for grub, I'll be lurking in the meantime. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your Borgar. Have fun ripping and tearing. I certainly hope so. Are there a good set of component cables for GameCube that aren't insanely expensive? Yes, buy them 20 years ago. Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Who knew? Who knew? And you know, twin opinion, I don't understand why Nintendo just didn't use the same chipset for the Wii. I don't know why they didn't just make it where they were the same component cables on the GameCube that they used for the Wii. That is so stupid, especially when for years Nintendo was using just the same cable output thing between the normal one, you know, the normal plug. I can't think, my words aren't forming. The one on Super Nintendo and N64 and GameCube with the S-video and composite output. He literally goes through the entire comic spouting random stuff. It's great. Nice. All right. I'd love to have those cut into a game. I use S-video for GameCube and component for Wii. Yeah, I use the S-video. Good info to know. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I know on it. Unfortunately, Orange Soda Kings, King Games, we would all, if Nintendo would have given to the US and Japan what they gave to PAL territories, we would all be in perfect shape because the PAL GameCube supports RGB, just like your Super Nintendo. So, I mean, we'd be fine. You wouldn't even need component. RGB is fine. But Nintendo. I didn't even know there was a 2.0 Game Boy. Well, it's more of a downgrade. It's more like a 0.75. I still have my original Platinum Edition GameCube I got years ago with the original copy of Sonic DX. What a nostalgia trip. The way to tell the difference, Alex, is on the back. There are, on the original design, there are two different ports to plug video cables. There is the normal one, where you plug in their little whatever octopus thing that sprouts out the all the RCA composites. And then there's another one where you can plug their proprietary component cables. I don't know on the Platinum Edition. They might have made it both ways. What a nostalgia trip indeed. Alex, home base closed years ago. Home Depot opened and crushed its competition. Wow. Nami, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you for saying hello. Let me take a quick hydration break, chat. And then we'll finish a bit of yap. I don't want to do too much yap tonight. But hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, but I've been looking into, yeah, I'm just going to have to do a different capture card. If I can find one, like I said, that can capture 480i. That's where the issue is. It also crushed a Builder Square. I never heard of Builder Square. I need to get an S-video cable for my SNES so I can make an adapter that only carries the black and white signal, so my Super Game Boy 2 looks cleaner on my black and white CRT monitor. I need to get a Super Game Boy 2. I still need to get the Super Game Boy 2. I've just got the original model. Patrons, welcome in, welcome in. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. And we're all out of bubblegum. Indeed we are. Yeah, the S-video cables for GameCube are, I mean, excuse me, for SNES are easy to get. You can get them off AliExpress for next to nothing. Mine is from AliExpress and it works well enough for my GameCube. Of course, for my Super NES, I've said before, I use, I sprung for the HD Retrovision cables, the RGB HD Retrovision on my Super Nintendo, because I was getting them for my Genesis. And so even though they were insanely expensive, in my opinion, I just kind of, it was like, you know, I'm only going to have one chance to get these. They're going to go out of stock. Let me go ahead and do it. And if I'm disappointed, then, oh well, I'll go back to S-Video and I'll punch myself in the stomach until my, or in the side until my ribs break. At the money I wasted. But so far, I've been happy with it. I've been I am so happy with those HD Retrovision cables on Super Nintendo. Wish they worked with the GameCube. I have a Super Game Boy 2. It is awesome. I like to do system link stuff. Ooh, but in Super Game Boy 2 and Game Boy Player. That makes sense. That'd be nice. Because, yeah, I've got the Game Boy Player. But then, you know, the Game Boy, the GameCube's output is what it is. Wish I had the GameCube, the Game Boy Player. Yeah, you know, it's sad. You can find the players fine. It's finding the disc for it that's the problem. And I'm going to blame Nintendo on that. I really, really wish they would have come up with something that didn't require a disc. I wish it would have been something where it just auto-detects if a game is in it, and you could just turn it on and it would load up like that. Or something along those lines. I wish Nintendo would have done something other than the disc, because I don't know how people even, like, what'd they do? Just throw the disc away? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm happy and lucky to have that. Oh, by the way, speaking of Game Boy adapters, I know we're going off a tangent. I noticed on AliExpress, I'm just not willing to shovel out the money for it. On AliExpress, chat, there is a Game Boy adapter for NES now. It seems like it's mono audio only, and you actually have to hook a cable to it to get the audio out. It doesn't come out through the NES, it doesn't seem. But if you're interested in trying it, it's expensive. It's like 90 bucks, but there is a Game Boy adapter, a Game Boy to NES adapter. I guess probably based on whatever the prototype was that Camerica was working on or planning for to be released after the big success of the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. Oh God. But I will say, I think the Game Boy adapter would have, I think really if if Comerica would have beat Nintendo to the punch and released a Game Boy adapter on NES before the Super Game Boy ever happened, I think that would have... Nintendo would have felt that one. Nintendo would have felt that one, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you can use a modded memory card. Probably. I don't doubt it. Well, there, Orange Soda King Game. That's something else. Nintendo. I wish Nintendo would have included a special modded memory card instead of just a disc. I think with something like that, it would have been less likely to have been lost, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it would have been just as likely. Who knows? Poor Comerica. Yeah, I'll die on the hill that I think the Aladdin deck enhancer, leaving aside the fact that it lied about the memory upgrade, I'll die on the hill that I think it was a good idea, and I think that if it would have made it into stores, if they wouldn't have had the delivery issues, I still think that would have kept the NES alive and kicking, and it probably would have hurt the Super Nintendo a bit. Might have even driven Nintendo to do their own NES to SNES adapter, just trying to sort of reclaim and recoup that audience that was not upgrading. Yeah, I don't know, but we can speculate on the future all the time. But what can you do? Oh, let's go ahead and, speaking of what can you do, I could go ahead and show we could talk about what's coming up later this week. Just a moment, let me change a thumbnail. Browse. Where is it? Just a moment. Why didn't I get this set up? Oh, I know, because I was running behind. There we go. There we go. Just a reminder, tomorrow night, chat. Why does that keep popping up in that corner? Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing King's Quest V, the NES version. That's what y'all voted for, chat. That's what you get. And it should be a single stream. I played through the CD-ROM version in a single stream. I think I could do the NES version in a single stream, unless I forget everything. The only strategy guide I'm probably going to use is a map for the desert, just because I don't want to wander around over and over and over and over and over again. Speaking of, by the way, I think the NES version doesn't have battery backup. I think it might be password. I'll have to double check, but I think it might be password. And on Friday, chat, Nissa, welcome in. I hope you are having a happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Do you stream tonight? By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Nissa, there is her channel link. She does all sorts of cool stuff, art, gaming, etc. She's a voice artist. Nissa's awesome. Go subscribe, do the thing. Boom. Yeah, so tomorrow, King's Quest V. And Friday, we will be having the fabulous Lawnmower Girl on again. A not streaming Honkbot malfunction, and now I have to redo some of my commands. Oh no. Oh dear. What bot do you use anyway? Permission to do an emote wall? Absolutely. Nissa, for you could do an emote wall. The only time I get annoyed with the emote wall is when sometimes we get someone who's probably a minor. Oh, here come it's a duck invasion, y'all. Oh, the only time I get annoyed is when it's probably a minor, and Omegs knows this. They just start doing emote after emote after emote after emote after emote after emote, and then it's just like, oh God, why did I ever install this? Obvious minor. We've had a few, I will say, Omegs, I know we've had a few who aren't minors, who came from Sirens, but they just love the thing too much. What do you have against people who play Minecraft? But fair enough. Oh yeah, tomorrow we will have Placid Plastic Duck Wall. Delete us and yeet us. Oh, speaking of, I'll talk about Lonnie in a second. Speaking of which, Omegs, and some of you saw this. I swear, I don't know why I'm getting the crazies. Earlier this week, we had someone coming in with a bunch of accounts just doing the racist trolling stuff. And first of all, I was kind of disappointed because they came in here and said, you could keep banning me. I have 75 alts. I think they had like 4. So You oversold yourself. But no, Omegs. Last night, like Mr. 75 alts, maybe it was him again, because someone did come in last night, got to like 4. Yeah, someone did come in last night, and they did try to do the same thing, Omegs. But they only did once. They came in, and then suddenly, by the way, I'm a racist. And I just banned them, and they never came back again. So I don't know. I don't know if it was the same guy or just if the crazies are all in town right now. Yeah, imagine being so pathetic that you spam slurs in a random person's chat for fun. I don't get it. But even more than that, Nissa, imagine being so pathetic that you don't just do that. You set up a ton of alt accounts because you want to keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it and keep getting banned over and over. Do you really have nothing better to do with your life? Do you... I waste a lot of time and I fail at a lot of things, and I frankly am pretty pathetic, but I'm not that pathetic. You could do so many better things. Exactly. Probably the same guy. Could be. He made another alt. No one acknowledged it. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't be saying it now. The only reason I am is because I just think it's funny. I just think, you fool, I have over 70 alternative accounts. Yeah. Sure. Okay, fine. I can keep banning. Brother is Eggman. Yeah. Brother is Egg. Yeah. I wonder if it was the one everyone was sussing out. I don't know. I know that wise word. Yeah. I allegedly pathetic but not racist. I don't know. Yeah, I know it. It's. Well, because I remember our friend Neko, the space maid, Neko had an issue with someone a while back, and I felt awful for her because it was someone who did keep coming back. And I'm going to tell you, I actually have to give the guy, before you ban him, don't be racist, I am a building. Indeed. I got to tell you, Neko, though, I actually had to give the guy kind of mentally a round of applause because she set up a 20-minute subscribe. She set her thing when she had an issue. Last time she had an issue, she set it to subscribers only. And she put it a 20-minute limit. Okay, she put a 20-minute limit. Dude, after he got banned, created an alt and waited 20 minutes just so that he could chime in again. He literally had nothing better to do with his life. He waited around he subbed and waited around 20 minutes just so he could do it again. That was, yeah. There's a part of me that it's like, if you used your powers for good, you could probably cure cancer, dude. If you used your... 20 dedicated losers. Yeah, I started thinking in terms even of like my work and my side gig and started thinking, I get paid X an hour at this and at that. And if I break that down, how much do I get paid 20 minutes? 20 minutes, I get paid X. So you just wasted this amount of money. I don't... Yeah, but I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. No! Yep, everyone thought it was the meteor. Everyone thought it was the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. Nope, cancer. They were smoking. It was cancer. Trolling is easy when Google gives you free money. Yeah. Does Google give you free money? I'd like for Google to give me free money. Google's never given me free money. Man, what would you be if you were a dinosaur? Ooh, man, we're never going to get to the game. Let me think. It's, I don't want to say pterodactyl because I don't know how well flying would go for me. I would say... Gosh, I would want something that was really armor plated. Something that was really armor plated. but preferably more of an herbivore. Not necessarily a carnivore. So, I don't know. I guess I'll just go classic. Maybe we'll just say Stegosaurus. Yeah, Stegosaurus never got a Power Rangers. There was never a Stegosaurus Ankylosaurus. Okay. Yeah, is that really, is that you, or is that one of the armor-coated one? Armor-coated. It's coated like an M&M with armor. Google Rewards. I fill out surveys and upload receipts. I don't use it to troll. But in theory, I could. Really? Ah, man, I've never done anything like that. I've always been, it has armor, is herbivore, it has sick club on it. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Yes. I'll go with that one. I will go with that one. I don't remember all my dinosaur names. Although, I mean, like most kids, you know, you're at it. When I was a little kid, I went through my dinosaur phase, that's for sure. Watching Land Before Time over and over and over again until my parents wanted to throw me in a cellar. Oh, man. And then, of course, you had Power Rangers. Never had a Stegosaurus Power Ranger. Shakes my head. Oh yeah, I was going to mention, and we'll talk to her about it, real quickly. Yeah, not that one. Lawnmower Girl is going to be on Friday. Another yapping stream. Looking forward to it. I know she has some things she wants to ask me about. I'm also looking forward to asking her some stuff because she has, a song coming out tonight. And it's going to be apparently on, I don't have the link on me, but it's going to be, I guess, it's being released through DistroKid. It's going to be across a bunch of, yes. Now, I am going to say something about, I do want to ask her about it because I'm curious. I don't know if she used, I know she writes her own lyrics. I don't know if she used AI for the background music or not. I know she writes her own lyrics, and that I know that's something she says she wants to get into, is she wants to really, she'd love to get into being a lyricist. So, you know, I really hope this can lead to that. I really hope this can lead to that because, you know, lyrics can be a bear. Always need Power Rangers with dinos. Yeah, once they gave up the dinos, I was like, no, not really. I still loved them. Yes, she has something coming out. It's going to be, it's coming through DistroKid. I guess it's going to be on Spotify and Apple Music and whatnot. She's posted the link to her Twitter. Let me see if I could grab it. I'll go ahead and grab it. Let me grab it real quickly. Yeah, but I want to ask her about that because I am curious. Here it is. Copy. No. Okay, copy. Can't I just copy the link? There it is. Okay, copy. Yeah, there's the Justice of the Societal Mind is apparently what it's called. The Justice of the Societal Mind. And there we go. So if y'all want to take a look at that, that's coming later tonight. You could give it a listen. Show her your support. I want things to work out for all of my friends, and I know Lawnmower Girl's been through, and we've talked about it a lot on stream, and we'll probably talk about it again. She's been through a hell of a lot, and I'd like for things to really start moving her way, you know? So good for her. Yeah, we'll probably talk to her about lyrics in general again, I'm going to ask her more about songwriting, because I do know she linked to me, and I do think they were, I do think the music might have been AI generated, but the lyrics were all hers. She linked to me, like, I swear, it must have been somewhere that she had it, like 90 songs. Just a laundry list of, I guess, songs that she's written over the past, written the lyrics for over the past few years. And I was looking at it, and it's like, wow, I mean, how many, I don't even know, I don't know many songwriters who write that many in that short span of time. I mean, there are songwriters who write a crap ton. You look at Burt Bacharach, who wrote so many legendary standards before he passed, and was, you know, considered like one of the great lyricists. And yeah, so good for her. I'm looking forward to asking her about that. We really should get into this game, shouldn't we? We should really head over to the Handcam, shouldn't we? Which does mean there's more yapping. I know Omegs is probably thinking, oh no, it's the end of the yapping. Slay some demons. Yes, we're going to do the unboxing, and then we're going to slay. Why'd I do it like that? That was so weird. That was weird. That was weird. Oh yeah, and I did want to mention too, one of the people who I consider one of my biggest influences, Ava Hawthorne. Her birthday is tomorrow, and she's going to be doing birthday streams. So, you know, if you haven't subbed to her or haven't ever checked her out, you may want to do so. Wish her happy birthday. We love Ava Hot. Can't believe he's running from the yap to play games. No, we're going to be unboxing, so it's still going to be, it'll still be yapping. Slay. Oh dear. I meant to be just recording this. There we go. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, hold on. I gotta reset my hand cam. Deactivate, activate. Okay, hold on. It was doing a weird thing. It's still doing kind of weird, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Is it because of the replay buffer? Let me stop the replay buffer. No. I see what I'm doing. Custom. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. I see what it was doing. You are an evil thing. Highest FPS. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. Just a moment. Capture audio. I don't want... No, I don't want any audio from this. Hardware decoding a bit. Sure, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, there. When I looked up the name Ava Hawthorne, I got someone, Steamy Roma... No, that is definitely not the one. Here, I'm gonna post her link. I am going to post Ava's link. And... You know, she's someone who she went through a crap ton, too, because of a Black Corpo. She used to be another streamer, and Black Corpo pretty much, you know, took her identity. Yeah, definitely a different one. There's Ava Hawthorne's link, if y'all want to check out her birthday stream tomorrow. I know she's got a new original song on the way, too. Another one. Oh, and... Yeah, also, I should say, it's an unkept secret. She also streams as someone else. So it's actually two people's birthday, not a Steamy Romance author. No, she streams as someone else too. Variance Project, yes. She's got two accounts, and Variance allows her to do it. So it's two people's birthdays. It is Ava Hawthorne, and it's Umi Kyoku's birthday also. And Umi Kyoku has a full original song EP out with, like, I think it's 4 songs on the thing, Endless Blue. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to the Handcam, chat. Let's finally get into this thing. Door transition. Is that the one you showed? Yes, yeah, Umi Kyoku did the debut. Yeah, Umi did the debut, but she's with a Corpo now, Variance Project. Yes, door transition hype. Unfortunately, not a romance author, though she does watch and voice Bible Black on stream without a say. That was interesting. The Bible Black, yeah, that was interesting. Okay, chat, so these are both the Dooms, the 2 flavors of Doom. This is the original release from Williams, which we'll demo, and this is the new one. From, and I'm going to zoom it in. Let me get it. There we go. And focus. Okay. So this is the new one. Limited run games, forever physical. Bethesda and id. So I think you know what you need to do for this unboxing. Rip and tear until it is done. Indeed. There's the back of your box. Again, this is not one of the limited editions. They put out a big, expensive, limited collector's set. They also put out a collector's set with a blood-splattered cartridge. Madamus wasn't going to pay extra for that because this was already expensive. I am going to level with you on how expensive this was so that y'all can know that I am, that something is wrong with me. Just for the basic edition, this thing was $100. Not the collector's edition, the basic. And apparently that's because of the new chipset it has, because of the manufacturing the new Super FX 3 chip. All right, let's open this thing. Ow, my wallet. Ow, my wallet, Nissa. I had to work an extra day for that. He will never financially recover from this. Yeah, I had to pull a few extra hours just to justify it. All right, let me be very careful here. I don't want to damage it. Let me see. Let's try this instead. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, there we go. I will never financially recover for this. He never did because now he's a VTuber. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. I should have done a Doom Donathon. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. I'm not ripping and tearing very impressively, am I? I am not ripping and tearing very impressively. I also don't want to damage my box, destroying value in real time. You know, to me, when I'm dealing with these legal reproductions, I don't look at them as the same value. A very weak, I know, but it's stuck. There. Games are meant to be played. Oh, I agree. Nissa, I hate so much this WATA stuff where they have them locked in the big, thick acrylic cases so that they can never be open. And that reminds me, that's something we're going to do in the coming months, probably about the monetization anniversary. I do have an Atari 7800 game that is WATA sealed. I got really cheap. Don't worry, I'm not destroying too much value. I am going to break that sucker open on stream for content. Lonk, welcome in. Hope you are having a good Wednesday. More like RIP and finances. Yeah. Oh yeah, games are meant to be played totally. I am opening and playing mine. Amen to that. Jennifer, welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. We literally just tore the plastic wrap off. Okay, now let me try to open it without bending my box. Oh, okay, good. Now I am going to condemn Limited Run a little bit. When you buy Super Nintendo games from Retrobit, which Limited Run resells, they don't use the old school boxes. They use these big, thick cardboard boxes that have the magnets to seal them. So fantastic. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, well, I hope you had a good nap. I'm doing fine. Spent most of the day. Burnout from compiling files. I'm better now. Ooh. Gotcha, burnout. I was thinking, ooh, that's nice, and then I recognized, oh wait, but burnout. Mood. Understood. All right, let's take this baby out. Come on, please. Please. Okay, there's the book. Okay. Let me set the box over here, and we'll compare the cartridges. Let me open up the old box too. This is the old Williams edition, just so that we can compare them a little bit. And since we are going to compare the gameplay, hope you aren't getting burnout, Matt. How do I answer that? Maybe a little. And thank you for being concerned. I appreciate it, Jennifer. Maybe a little, but I think I'm sort of going to be mitigating it. Even though there's stuff I feel like I'm not getting done. Let me just go on a quick tangent. Even though there's stuff that I feel like I'm not getting done, and I want to get it done, and there aren't enough hours in the day, I'm gonna kind of be giving myself some easier streams which I did consider that Super Mario Lost Levels one to be an easier stream. I do consider a lot of the stuff like the King's Quest V easier. I'm going to give myself a few easier streams so that I can get myself back in a better place for doing some of the other bigger VTuber things I want to do, like the covers I want to do. I feel like I haven't been too burnt out to stream, but I've been too burnt out to start working on things like covers. So I'm gonna work on that a bit. But thank you, Jennifer, for being concerned. I really appreciate it. And anyone who's ever been concerned, I always appreciate it. Doing 5 spades a day. I hope you aren't getting burned out. Yeah. It's not destroying value if you got it cheap and don't care about the item. Me 2026. That'll work. File organizing is the bane of my existence. Well, you got Listery, though. That helps. By the way, if you've never used Listery, chat, Omeg switched me onto it. Listary. Free software. Great way for organizing your files. Great tool to have. Been a while since I've seen a hand cam. Neat. Yeah, I do them occasionally for Lego stuff, and we'll do it for this too. Sounds good. We all need those palette cleanser streams once in a while. Yeah, you're not burnout yet. Grabs huge Zippo, but you're about to be. Okay, let me get this out. Okay. This feels good. Does not feel like a cheap tray. That's good. Cartridge is in. I don't like these with the glue thing. I always hate these with the glue strip. In fact, I might replace it myself with something else. Because I had one with the glue strip the other day. I had opened up for the, when we did the Retron 5 stream. I had one of them. When I went to put the cartridge back in, it was such a tight fit that it split down the side. So I'm gonna replace it with something myself, because I own a shrink wrapper, so I could probably just make a bag for stuff. I like your poster. Yeah, there's a poster there. I don't want to unbend it necessarily, so I might leave that. Ah, darn, it's sticky. I'm gonna move that over here. So here's the cartridge. It doesn't really have a metallic finish. Limited Run sort of hinted that this was going to be like a gunmetal metallic finish. Really, it's just, it doesn't really seem metallic to me. It's more like just a blue plastic. That's fine. That's interesting. Okay. That is interesting. Nice colors. Welcome in, Greg. Welcome in. Yeah, I do like the colors, though. The new label, I am going to say, though, I would have rather not had the red all around. I would have rather had it be a little bit like the older label. Where is it? Because here's the old cartridge from Williams that was released. I always just prefer the black and then the colored there. To me, the red, that just kind of all blends together with the art. The spine looks better because it's got the regular logo. I like that. Reminds me of Blue Mega Man X cartridge reprint. Yes, they did that for the first one, but then they didn't have a Super FX chip for the sequels. If they would have done all of them, no question, I would have picked them up. Is it actually red or is camera lighting? The label is red. The label is red, and this one, the cartridge is red. So yes, the label is red. These are colored on purpose. Yes, this one was colored on purpose by Williams when it was original. There were two SNES cartridges that were red, Doom and Spider-Man Venom Maximum Carnage. Doom, I don't think was ever reissued in gray because I think they made so many of them. Spider-Man, the Maximum Carnage, I want to say there's a gray version and a red, but maybe not. I could be wrong. Here's something I'm noticing, though. The pin set. This is the new one, which does have the brand new Super FX chip. And yet, this, with the old special Super FX chip, it's got the additional teeth. which I want to say were used by the Super Nintendo to power it. So I'm wondering if the new chipset on this doesn't require extra power. It must be able to just draw power from the basic board without any additional pins. So that's interesting to me. It's a little thing, but that's interesting to me. Played at my neighbor's forever ago, Maximum Carnage. It is difficult but fun. Yeah, and yeah, different release companies too. On Genesis, it was on from Acclaim, and on Super Nintendo, it was LJN, which gave LJN a win, I guess. Look at the stuff it comes with. Poster. I'm not going to unfold the whole thing, but it is. It's the basic cover. It's the same as the regular cover. Is it double-sided? Is there anything on the... No, there's nothing on the other side. Okay, and the manual. The manual looks very similar to the original manual. Probably has some changes for the for additional controls, but they look very, very similar here. The new one, Forever Physical, versus the original. I will say the new one is a hell of a lot thicker. There is a hell of a lot more meat on this one. It's almost like double the... It feels double. SNES was the edition I played. I hate that LGN had wins. LJN, not LGN. Oops. I want to see, is there something else in here? Yeah, the auto map and stuff. This does seem like... Okay, I'm looking at everything that's there. Let me look at the other one. I know I'm covering little things that don't really matter, but... No, it looks about the same. 30 pages. No, 30 pages. They're both 30 pages. Okay, that's interesting. They're both 30 pages. So is it another language? Let's see. Oh, no, it's just got a whole bunch of extra pages for the credits. Okay, which they didn't count. Huh. Oh, welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Are you doomed, Matt? Pretty close. Sag, not even 69 pages. I know. Okay. So there's the original. Doomed to lose on baby mode for babies. We'll see. I'm not going to try to put... I'm going to put it a little higher than baby mode, but the truth is I suck at Doom. The only way I ever beat Doom, and I said this at the start of stream, on PC was I save scummed the hell out of it. That's one way to fill up a book. Yeah, credit. Oh, yeah, like Lord of the Rings. If you ever watch the extended versions, which have 20 minutes of credits where they do thank yous to everyone who's like in the Tolkien Club. Now, when we go to the gaming the gaming screen chat, I might have to refresh my capture card because I'm having some weirdness. And for those of you who are coming in, I'll say what I was saying earlier. I'm going to be looking into, in the next couple of days, a new capture device. Something that might like my GameCube better. Because I was not happy looking back at last night's stream. Not happy with the way the GameCube... Oh, my throat just broke. Would you like fries with that, sir? Okay. So yeah, I will say right now, I do love this cartridge color on this. I do like the original label look better. I like the original, the black on the label and the color in the middle. And I think this cartridge would look better with this label. If you're not playing on Ultra Nightmare, you're excommunicated. Here's to hope the capture card... No, it's fine. It's not fried. It's just basically what it's doing is... It just does... The problem with my capture card is it insists on outputting at 720p or 1080p. And Nintendo 64 outputs and I capture it at 480i. So I need a capture card that can output at 480i or 480p. Because OBS can do the rest as far as upscaling or anything else. I don't want the card to be upscaling. All right. First thing we're going to do, chat, is we're going to try the original. Because I want to see a negative before I see a positive. I want to show you just how choppy the original looked for a brief moment before we try the new one. Okay, so let me find the gaming screen. Where is it? Gaming. And door transition. And hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, one thing I would like to see come from this, before we even start it, what I would love to see come from this, chat, I would love to see a Genesis release of Doom, because apparently there are homebrews of Doom running on Genesis. Not 32X, I mean Genesis. And I would love to see a reissue on Super Nintendo of Wolfenstein 3D. If Bethesda and id can work out a deal with Limited Run, vice versa, I would love to see a reissue of Wolfenstein that adds in everything, including the Yahtzees. Let's make it a World War II game again instead of what the Super Nintendo got. Better put on your fishing boots. You're about to be knee-deep in the dead. Well, not quite. We're gonna be knee-deep in the choppy frame rate first, because first, chat, we are going to play, if I could get the cartridge in there, we are going to play the original version on Super Nintendo. Time to work all the aggression. You worked up the last 2 streams. Oh man, yeah, Super Mario. Well, we'll do the Super Mario next week, so it could be worse. All right, let me make sure it's capturing right. Yep. Okay. All right, so this, chat, is the original Super Nintendo release. This is the original Super Nintendo release. It's honestly not bad. It plays better here than it did on the Retron 5. I can tell you that right now. The Retron 5 did not do this any favor, except I'm getting stuck on a wall. Don't forget Chex Quest. Ah, that's true, yeah. How can I strafe on here? Just a moment. Do I have to do R and L? Okay, that's okay, that changes weapons. All right. It's hard to get used to these controls. And I need to turn my body because I was still facing the hand cam. That's part of the problem. I'm playing like I'm using the Retron still. Okay, get my armor. I should have grabbed that first. Chex Quest is very funny existence. They gave you a free Doom mod inside a cereal box. Indeed. And Limited Run put out a big collector's edition of it on PC that I think you could still find on eBay at a good price. Speaking of which, there's a couple physical things I might pick up from, did SNES Doom have strafe? Yep, just with the L and R buttons, though. Which is kind of annoying, because I'd rather hold down a button. But yeah, this is the original version, chat, okay? And you can see how pixelated it is. It's very blocky. And it's probably going to start slowing down once I encounter enemies, yeah. But, you know, in truth, this isn't bad. This isn't as bad as I remember, and it's certainly miles better than it played on the Retron 5. For some reason, I remember it looking worse. Yeah, ditto. Ditto, Vice. I remember this looking a lot worse. No textures on the ceiling or the floor, by the way, if you've noticed. All right, I'm just gonna run. I know there's I'm gonna wait on getting the special thing through there until we. Here, I'm just going to finish this level real quick, and then we'll shut it off. 3DO was the best edition ever. Changed my mind. I've never played the 3DO version. Oh, there it is. Switches over there. All right. So, chat, I think that's a good place for us to just go ahead and stop it. Let's switch to the other one. So that's the original Super NES edition of Doom. Chat, here is the brand new one. The moment you've all been... I can't get in the cartridge slot. The moment you've all been waiting for. Here's the brand new limited run edition of Doom. And I swear if this thing doesn't boot up, I'm going to cry. Okay. Photosensitivity. Oh, there's a website. They didn't have those in... Holy crap! Okay. Okay. Full motion video, chat. Well, that was worth the price of admission. Not worth the whole price, but enough of it. I didn't know Bitmap Bureau was involved. Oh, that explains. Okay. New game, enter code. That's SNES. Yeah. Okay, new game. We will go, hey, not too rough. And it, unlike the original SNES version, it lets you pick all the... It does include Thy Flesh Consumed. And on the original SNES version, chat, if you picked too low of a level, it wouldn't let you pick one of the later episodes. Did any commercial SNES game at the time contain any FMV? Honestly, Sammy, and welcome in, Sammy, welcome in. I don't know right off. There might be, because I know there are on Sega Genesis. There might be, but I can't think of any. Because on Sega Genesis, I can think of two. One of which I can't think of the name of. But Sonic 3D Blast had an FMV opening to it. All right, here we go. Knee Deep in the Dead. Let's see how much of an improvement this is. 3DO was actually the worst edition ever. Really? Okay, then never mind. Maybe just on the SNES. Yeah, maybe a few frames. Maybe. Well, we've got better compression now. That could be it. Madamus, those splash screens are actually in the modern games. Yeah. The new Android apps, Bethesda, id, and I think Nerve. But I would have to double check on Nerve. Yeah, but on a Super Nintendo day, Lynn. Yeah, I know I've seen the Bethesda one and the id one on some of their stuff. But not on an SNES. Few SNES soccer games from Konami that has a few seconds of someone kicking a ball. Okay. And at that point, is it even really FMV or is it just a sequence of frames? Well, I guess that's all FMV is, really. Interesting, though. Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Maybe we'll do some research when this is done tonight. All right, here we go. Knee Deep in the Dead, chat. Okay. Okay. We're turning very fast. We are moving quickly. Okay. There's the pause. Okay. Rumble, I don't have a Rumble controller. So, chat, they sold this with a Rumble controller. I did not spring for the Rumble controller. It's fascinating on SNES for obvious reasons. But one more thing, the Bethesda logo that was slow is slow on Android also. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it didn't look slow to me for Super NES, but gotcha. Is it slow there too? Okay. All right, so there's that. There's open. Change weapon. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, and that's run. Got it. Does the visual seem so, much smoother? This is playing smooth as butter right now, chat. This is smooth as silk. Except I did... Okay, same problem I had before. I got a little stuck on some walls. No texture still on the ceiling and the floor, but that's okay. But this is really... Let me make sure my volume's okay. I'm going to turn it down just a pinch. Sounds really good with the Super NES sound chip, too. okay, and good. It's got the thing I was looking for. Now, is it up here? No. It's the other way. Does it frames per second? Yes. The other was probably like 15 FPS, maybe. This is definitely going 30. 30. Yeah, if you later load the game again, you'll probably notice a couple momentary slowdowns during the Bethesda splash screen, even if it's generally quick. I probably saw them, but yeah, I was sort of chalking it up to Super NES. But it does it on Android too. That's interesting. Where'd it go? Ah, I missed it. I know it's down there, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I missed it. Okay, where is it? It's this, is it? Is that it? Okay. I'm missing wherever that door is opening. I'm opening a door and I'm missing it every time. Ah, there it is. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's unfortunate, chat. That is unfortunate. You'll notice the health kit there has a green cross on it. So in the original version, chat, and in the original PC versions, it was a red cross. But then apparently, you want to hear one of the stupidest things? So apparently the red cross, like, started claiming copyright infringement or something against all of these video games that were using red crosses on first aid kits. So all of these games in modern age have had to be changed now to green crosses. Doom, etc. It is so stupid. Really? I'm thinking the cart is probably a low power Raspberry Pi. I don't know. I haven't heard anything like that, Daylin. Because I do know, I don't know. I'd have to see a teardown video. I'd have to see a teardown. I want to say, Daylin, it may not be that. It might have an FPGA of some sort in it. I wonder if the game was reverse engineered to make the improvements. I want to say, Sammy, that a lot of the original production team were involved in it. I want to say it was the original programmers who were involved with of the SNES version that were involved in this. Someone copyrighted a medical cross. Yeah, I think it's the Red Cross themselves who have complained. Because, yeah, people are really going to get confused playing a video game and thinking it's the exact... Oh, there. Daylin's got the answer. It is, but it's more directly has to do with the Geneva Conventions and less to do with intellectual property rights. It's still very stupid. Reminds me of when PETA tried suing Nintendo over Mario's. Raccoon sued in Mario 3D Land. Did they now? Oh, my gosh. Fascinating. Red Cross still complain. Did they? Probably. Yeah, I hate seeing it change. Original source code and original programmers redid the game. Gotcha. Yeah, because the source code for Doom's been out there. There doesn't have to be a lot of reverse engineering even anymore with Doom. Okay. There's that. Good. Oh, okay. It's still pretty blocky, but it is running much smoother. I do hate using the run button, though. I wish you could set it to auto run. That's one thing I will say. I wish you could set it to auto run. But that's okay. Minor quibbles. Minor quibbles. Even the SNES code was still available. The person who originally did the SNES edition contributed to this project directly. Yes, I remember seeing that. I do remember seeing that. The reissue of Bill and Ted should have been reverse engineered. Oh, 100, Sammy. Bill and Ted, that pissed me off that they released that and then they didn't fix it. Who else is supering their Doom? Welcome in, no username. Welcome in. Yeah, we just started. We tried the original version, and I can tell you right now, this is so much smoother. If this isn't a full 30 FPS, it's pretty close. Now, there are some changes I'm noticing still, like it doesn't have the gates and whatever, the fence type stuff, which is probably just the SNES limitations. Get some more stuff. More health kit, which we don't need. Stim packs, we don't need. I don't need those either. Ah, this certainly seems like an impressive port for an SNES game. Welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. Yeah, visually, it looks about the same. Now, they've claimed, I know they've apparently fixed some things visually, but the big improvements so far are, A, the levels. It's got everything, apparently. It's got all 4 episodes now, so it's the Ultimate Doom, which was a mistake. They should have called the cartridge the Ultimate Doom, because it's got the episode 4 from Ultimate Doom. And it runs so much more smoothly. What do you think of the SNES version of the OST? This is a good version. The SNES sound chip is doing this justice, I think. The map screen looks better. It looks a little cleaner to my eyes. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Doom indeed. Oh, and one thing that you might find interesting, Cabbases and some other people, we looked at the pins at the bottom of the cartridge. Even though this is a Super Effects game and it's got apparently the new limited run Super Effects chip, it does not have the extra 2 side pin sets that are usually there for Super Effects games. It's just the single standard cartridge row of pins. That took me by surprise. I am not good at Doom. I will never be good at Doom. But this is a really good version. It plays really smooth. I mean, it's pixelated to hell, but it plays smooth. I suppose I should check how that works for future reference. Yeah, I'm very curious. The other game was a dull knife through regular cold butter. This game is a sharp knife through frozen high sodium butter. Better, but margarinely, yes. It is better. It's much better. For example, the criticized Bubsy 3D was re-released both in the OG janky vanilla version and the enhanced version with fixed controls and camera. Yeah. But I do think the one thing I am going to complain about that I just mentioned about this is actually with the box. I think because they added episode 4, they should have called it Ultimate Doom instead of just reissued it as Doom. I think that was a mistake. Just marketing-wise, a mistake. I forget what was up here. Okay, good. We got the shotgun. We got my gun. Still way better, but lacks a little polish. Yeah, it's the best you're gonna get from a Super Nintendo. It's the best you're gonna get from the Super Nintendo, and one of the things I was saying, I really hope this leads to... I would love to see, I don't think it will, I'd love to see a Genesis release, because I know there's a homebrew Genesis Doom, and I'd love to see an official release. Not 32X, but Genesis. And I would love to see Wolfenstein 3D. I'd love to see a fixed Super Nintendo version of Wolfenstein 3D with all of the Yahtzee stuff added back in. And the blood added back in and everything. Because Super NES Wolfenstein 3D is an interesting case study. But it's just so unfortunate because they cut everything. Can it run Doom is such a meme, and yet so true. It's such a truism. Night night. Question mark. Yep. Hello? I heard you grunt. Night night. Oh, he did shoot me. I don't like that. Dun 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 dun. I should just grab the bonus. I know that there's a way through that door, that there's a way to open this up. I forget what it is. Can the Earth run Doom? Actually, don't answer that. Okay, got the clip. Clippy clip. Okay, I've got the key. I know I don't remember where the hidden stuff is in this game at all. Oh, well there's one. Oh, that's the thing that opens that other door. Ooh, I got a backpack already. Let's go. Oh, something's happening. Something's happening when hell takes over the earth. Something's happening. Like a lot of something. That reminds me. You know what that reminded me of? That spinning wheel? I didn't see any pregnancy tests. I need to go back to the emote wall and load in the pregnancy test so it'll appear whenever something like that happens. I guess we must have had a new subscriber.
You know me?
Yep.
Of course you do.
Diane
I'm famous.
Estella. Thank you for subscribing. If you came here from a short, thank you for subscribing from the short. If you are here in stream and you're lurking, thank you for subscribing and lurking. I think it would be interesting if they released Doom 2 on SNES. That would be amazing also. Why you not bring that? I know, honestly, Omegs, I forgot about it. I kept thinking that the emote wall did it automatically. I forgot that you gotta load the stuff into it. And I did load it in before thinking, you know, everything would come up when people put the emote in, but doesn't work right. Mr. T don't pity no fool. Indeed, but he does welcome the subscribers. Okay. There it is. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Omegs, for the membership. Thank you for the gifty. Leonard Cornelio Jr. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much. Okay. Supercharge my health. Let's go. And more of that. Let's go. And we got a chain gun. Even though I don't like the chain gun, I like the I like the shotgun. I've always been a shotgun guy in Doom. Yeah, the music sounds really good through the SNES sound chip. It almost sounds like just running on a PC through a wavetable card. I mean, maybe not quite, but close, you know? Very close. But yeah, kudos to Limited Run on this, and Bitmap Brothers and everyone. You like to get up close and personal. I just think it kills stuff a lot easier. I just think it kills stuff easier. Like that. I barely could see it, but it was there. Allegedly, SNES sound chip was Sony Tech. Yes, yeah, I've heard that. Yep. Probably. I don't know which way to go. I'm going to start this way. Okay, I gotta run. Is this the run? Yeah, that's the run. More bullets, okay. Especially since I already got a backpack. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Oh, I got stuck on a wall again. That's something that gets annoying. I do get stuck on walls, and that happened with the original SNES version too. That Sony quality at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think it's true, actually. Yeah, it was when they, because they were working on the Super NES together, and it was going to be a CD-based system. And then Nintendo just kind of screwed Sony. Nintendo seems to really dig screwing people over. It's definitely part of their modus operandi, it seems. I'll take the bullets. Oh, I can't. I've got full bullets. All right. I didn't need that. There is more shotgun. Okay. Oh my gosh, Daylin!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much, Daylin, for the tip. Thank you for the $2 tip. Prego Stick, this pregnancy test can run Doom. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's weird that I wrote Prego Stick like that, but thank you so much, Daylin. Well, if I could set it up as a hand cam, I would do a pregnancy test running Doom. It didn't show it. Yeah, I don't know. That happens occasionally. It's weird, Daylin. That's weird. Oh, I've heard that, yeah, of all things, to run Doom. Yeah. There's a whole documentary on why Nintendo backed out of the Sony contract during the 11th hour. Really? I'll have to look for it sometime. Thank you. Nice super indeed. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hello. Night-night. I got stuck again. I am very slow. I'll never be speed running Doom. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. The truth is, Doom does freak me out. Even this old 16-bit version, it does freak me out. I get freaked out in Doom. Have I been through all this? Let's see. No. Pregante speedrun win! No, I'm not going to Prega. I'm not getting Pregante speedrun. Okay. Oh, what am I... Wait, what? What was hitting me? Oh, then we need you to play Faith the Unholy Trilogy. Oh, God. That... Megs... I watched someone play that, and even watching them play that game scared the crap out of me. I remember when, who was it? It was Miyu Akamiya. She played it like a year ago. Oh my gosh, Megs, or maybe it was 2 years. Oh man, Faith the Unholy... Mortis. Oh my gosh. That game freaked me out, man. Mortis. I don't think they added episode... Oh no, they're doing another one, that's true. Yeah. Some ports of Doom ditches the heavy metal. Yeah. With silence or ambience, and some claim it makes the game feel more tense and scary. It does. Yeah, I've seen that on the PlayStation version, I think, even though I didn't play it. I've seen it. It's a great game. For being able to build, isn't it, though? 100. That would have made a hell of a movie that I would have never wanted to watch. Mutus. Sounds fun. Oh, dear. All right. I'll write it down. Fine. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Faith. I probably have passed on it before with Fanatical. Let me write it down. Faith. I'll add it to my wish list so I won't forget. Maybe we could do that for Halloween. Get my one good horror game run into. Oh, wait, what? What is shooting me? Him. That rat puke. Okay. Goes on sale often around $7.50. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Need to look that up later. Yeah, it's hella scary. For being what it is hella scary. All right, I'm gonna go back and get a few of those health updates since I've upgraded those health bonuses since I've been hit a little bit. A wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. This level used to scare me as a kid. Yeah, there's something about this level. There is something about this level. And I don't know what I'm doing and why I'm lost the way I am. All right. Boomer FPS shooters, as many call them today, were more focused on exploring and puzzle side. And I hate that. The truth is I hate that because I get lost so easily in games. This level is just so horror-coded. It is. And it's only the second level. Only the second level. All right, here, I'll go this way. I probably gotta go back through there, too. I probably missed stuff. I know I missed stuff. Oh, God. Wasn't there Star Wars Doom clone? There's, Dark Forces, Star Wars Dark Forces, and then it became Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, and when it became that, it was less of a Doom clone and more of just a Star Wars game. Yeah, I should play Dark Forces someday. The original, not the remake. Or not the remaster. Are you the remaster? That was a stupid joke. Oh no, doors open. Is this where the pink, the horny pink demon is? Why do I always call them that? You know, the pink demons that run at you. I don't know why. I know why. There was an old Mad magazine. It was Mad or Cracked, I remember, and it had something about Doom, and they called the pink guys horny pink demon. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, Jennifer. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, oh, Mix. The cocodemons I call meatballs. Gotcha. Freakamus. I'm not a freakamus. You know what I'm talking about. The ones that run at you. Okay. Any ammo. Is that ammo? Yeah, I'll take you. And meatwads. Meatballs is a pretty common name. Yeah, I know those ones. I mean the pink ones that just charge at you. Freakamus of the back library. No! Okay, hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. That's probably the last of the secrets I'll be finding in this game, so I hope it's good enough. Thank you everyone who's watching tonight too. I hope you're enjoying this look at this new Super NES release. Information about Faith Chapter 4 is pending according to April 9th Steam news update. But hey, thanks to me, the first 3 chapters, you know how to play. Mostly, I didn't see every little bit. Saw enough to scare me, though. All right, here we go. Oh, no, it's the music that's creepy again. I'm just checking for some secrets. Nope. This level's pretty horror-coded, too, already. Because of the music. I should have done the baby mode. At least you know sufficient to rise up far the Garza. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm fine on armor. Why do I keep doing that? Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go this door. I have no idea how to get to that super ball. Never known how to get to it. I shouldn't have grabbed those bullets. I should have left them for later. Ah! Okay. That's the first Matt. Doesn't know how to get to the balls. I don't know. Probably a switch somewhere to lower the blue ball's ground level. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a switch somewhere. I have no idea where, so. Oh, well. What can you do? Okay, I went down there and I opened that up. Know any John Romero fun facts? No, I don't, but if anyone has anything they want to put in, chat, feel free to tell me. Alright, thank you for just... Wait, who shot me? Someone shot me. There. No? Who's shooting me? Him. I didn't hear... Okay, that's really annoying, chat. There are times when they're hitting you and you cannot hear the gunshots. Okay, that is a problem with the Super Nintendo version. Sometimes the sound effects don't seem to play. Like distant ones. Or they've got it where you can't hear it. That's... Because, yeah, I took hits there I shouldn't have. Yeah, I was getting hello. Like there. I couldn't hear the shots going off. And I couldn't see anyone up there either. Well, there's a switch down there. I don't want to mess with it. He's the icon of sin inside the icon of sin. Oh, the head? Yeah, I do know he's the head inside of it. If you do the no clipping thing. Yeah, I remember playing it with no clipping mode. I remember cheating. Oh, I remember the lights go off too. I remember the lights go off in here. Like when you grab the key. Cheaters win. I don't know how you cheat on this version, unfortunately. Not that I'd cheat, chat. I definitely would not cheat. Especially as a streamer. Actually, the truth is, I probably would if I on stream, just so that we could see the later levels. Yep. Oh, God. I hate that. Like, really? Oh my gosh. John Romero fact, he had a pretty vulgar slogan for a game that wasn't really his idea, but one he apologized for being a bad idea. Huh, okay. I have no idea what game it was. Thinking on it, wasn't there a code entry screen on? Yes, there is, but I think it's just passwords. Yeah, there was. I wonder if you can... You know what? Maybe we'll try that later. Maybe we'll look up and see if there's a code. Just out of the curiosity of it. I don't need that down there. All right, we got the blue key. Hey, Matt and chat, welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. We are playing the new limited run version of Doom, which runs very, very smoothly and has all the levels. But good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, let's see. I guess we just go down here. I'm good overall. Doing well, thanks. It was a long day. Well, it was a long day, but it's a good day now. It was for a game called Daikatana. I know the one you're talking about. And this slogan is considered one of the worst for marketing game. I've never heard the slogan. I'll have to look it up later. You could honestly, you know what? We're 13 plus. I mean, it's an 18 plus stream, 13 plus chat. If you want to type the slogan in chat, as long as it doesn't have any swearing in it, go ahead, Lonk. If it does, just, you know how to self-censor. Feel free, unless you're uncomfortable doing it. I forgot to take my gloves off. I am taking Daikatana Game Boy port was decent. You know, I barely remember there being like a Game Boy Color version. I barely remember that. Huh. I never played it. I just remember its existence, you know? All right. So through this door... Ah! And a shotgun guy. Okay. I didn't even know there was a Game Boy port. That sounds familiar to me. I think, yeah. And I never played it, but I do seem to remember it. I think it might have been PAL exclusive. I don't know. I'd have to look it up on Moby Games. Oh no, this is the. Oh no, it's not. The one I hate is where you gotta go down in the acid with the toxic suit or whatever. I hate dealing with that. John Romero is about to make you his bleep. Gotcha. I've only heard of this from a video about marketing disasters. It's not something I... Well, my way... Gotcha. Okay. Hell's bells, balls, something. Who's shooting me? Where are you? Yes, indeed. Man, I am just losing all the health. I am the greatest Doom player of all time, clearly. I bet I get... Oh, no. Okay. All right. 0 secrets, I think. Yep. Because pro gamer. Okay, is this the toxic one? Yep, this is the one I hate. Okay. I thought there was a... I guess not. Okay. We are gamer, indeed. Oh, who's shooting me? I bet it's down in there. Yep, there he is. Any percentage playthrough? I'm just trying to just do a few levels. I'm just gonna go as far as I can for the night. I always thought the music belonged in a racing game. It would have worked, yeah. Yeah, this would have. Let me go ahead. Yeah, the toxic suits. Those are what this is the part that, yeah. I hate this level. Okay. I'm gonna go back through. I don't want to do it just yet. And that, I don't know what it opens. It must be behind me. Metal and house music is fitting for racing cars. Indeed. Oh, it's just lowering that. Ah, hello. Nope. I thought there was a secret there. Alright, fine. Whatever. Let me just see if there's anything else. Yeah. There is. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, yeah. I hate this. All right. All right. Okay. And there's the blue key and another chain gun. Let me get all this health. All the health bonuses. And grab the key. Okay. Ah, balls. Anyone else around here? Hello. Okay. So that's where I am. Okay. Okay. Darn it, I got stuck on a wall again. Man, I've wasted a lot of ammo. I'm getting sloppy. A lot of ammo and a lot of health. Okay, so we're back there. Ah, but I'll take all this. That's a little bit of a help. A wee little bit. What else is up here? Oh, good. Armor bonus. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, so I've got that. Okay. And I've got the blue key. This is the point where I typically would be saving, chat. Before doing anything else, I would be saving. Ah, ta-da, I'm here. Welcome in, Whoops, bumped the mic. Welcome in, Jake Chin. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Doom on SNES, the new version that was just released by Limited Run Games. Still don't know. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to go... Where's the River of Slime? Or is that the door I need? I don't know. Let me see where the river is. Oh, hello. Actually, no, I'm gonna go there, because there's the blue door, and I've got a blue key. Let's see who's around here. Don't mind me having chocolate milk. Alrighty, enjoy your chocolate milk. Okay, nothing there. More shotgun ammo. Good. Alright, let's go through the blue door. Did the PC original have checkpoint save states? Nope, it was you could just save anytime you wanted. So I would be save scumming a lot. I have some chalky milk because you're the epic. Gotcha. Man, what's wrong? What about save scumming? Oh, that's the horny pink demon. Okay, I double checked. The best I could tell, there are no cheat codes for SNES Doom and also the Super FX 3 chip. It is a Raspberry Pi. Really? That explains why it's so, save scumming. Oh, I save scummed on Doom. I'll admit that. I'll admit that. I'll admit that. I am a poor Doom player, so I will admit that. Because I suck! Because I'm not that good. I'm really terrible at Doom. I like it, but I'm terrible. And I just wanted to play through it. So I did a lot of save scumming. I wouldn't do it on stream. If I was playing it on stream, I wouldn't be. I don't think. Funny it took a dedicated Raspberry Pi to be a Super FX chip. I think it's beyond the regular Super FX chip, though, isn't it? Like it's more, it can handle more. I want to say. You should always save scum on stream. Well, I kind of did, didn't I, with, or no, did I with Soma? No, you couldn't with Soma, could you? I don't remember save scumming with Soma. Raspberry Pi, was this powered by a Raspberry Pi? I've heard of people making NES emulators. Yes. Yeah, people usually use them a lot of times to make emulation machines, and in this case, they used it to create. Apparently, their brand new Super FX chip is a Raspberry Pi in a Super Nintendo cartridge, which is quite interesting. A yellow key. Ah, hello. And goodbye. And there's the... Oh. I don't know what just happened. I am not going to find out either. I'm just going to go through the door and handle it from there. Is that the exit already? Back in university, I've had a few projects and assignments that involved using them. One project idea a former professor told us was making an emulator. I stuck with making a music buzzer. Oh dear. Yeah, I know people use them to make emulation machines. Mini consoles to run all their games. They are quite popular for that. In fact, you can get cases for them that look like NES consoles or Super Nintendo consoles. They make a lot of really cool Raspberry Pi cases for that purpose. Okay, we're done. And maybe... Wait. Oh my gosh, I got stuck. I'm stuck. It, like, won't let me... There, okay. Alright, I get stuck... This version, you get stuck to walls a lot, chat. I've said that a couple times, but there, that was a really bad example. Not good if you're in a boss fight. Alright, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I am here. It was a bit bad timing, though I used Raspberry Pis. I don't own one, yeah, because I think they had a shortage at the time. Yeah, I seem to remember when there was a shortage of them. I seem to remember that happening before. I think a lot of that had to do when everyone was buying them for retro machines, too. I could be wrong. Oh, there's going to be a horny pink demon around here. Or maybe it's one of the invisible ones. Raspberry Pi, I'm more of a rhubarb guy. Man, I haven't had rhubarb pie since I was teeny tiny. My grandmother used to make them. High demand for those, Yeah. And they've got newer ones now, too, that are, like, super advanced and a lot more expensive. They've become much more expensive, the newer ones. Hard to find rhubarb nowadays. Really, is it? It makes sense, Sammy. Yeah. They're pretty cool. Okay, there's a door there. Staircase. Hello. Okay. Man, this music is making me so nervous. Man, it's making me nervous, y'all. Well, what's that? It's armor. Oh, that's everything. Okay. It's hard to make stuff out because of how pixelated it is. It probably looks less pixelated even to you guys because you're watching it on that smaller screen. The music is good, yeah. The SNES does a really good job with the score to this. Really? Ah, who's shooting me? I hate that. I do hate that you can't hear the gunshots. That's a major problem. Okay, I heard something weird. I heard something really weird just a second. Maybe it was just my headset. Alright, let's go across the bridge. I heard it again. It must be in the music. Like this woo. Okay, there's a yellow key. Already a yellow key. Ah, there's a horny pink demon. Okay. Get him out of the way. Ah, Ruka! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night, a good day, whatever time zone you're in. Welcome, welcome. And by the way, if you have not followed Ruka, there is the channel link. Be sure to do so. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We're checking out the new SNES version of Doom, which is much better than the old one, but it's still not as good as playing on PC. When we started working on Doom SNES 2025, our initial focus was on FPGAs to simulate the Super Effects chip, but the RP2350 offered advantages that were impossible to resist. Was going to be FPGA at the start. Oh, well, then that makes sense. Okay. You know, that brings up a good point, too, about the Raspberry Pi. I wonder if we could start seeing some consoles. For a long time, we've seen them based on FPGAs. We've seen Super Nintendos and NESs which use FPGAs to simulate the original hardware. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen Raspberry Pis do it. We see them as emulation machines, but it'd be nice to see a Raspberry Pi maybe as the processor. Okay, so going back. Ammo. Get the ammo. Anything down there? No. Oh, yeah, I heard something. Oh, there. There we go. Night, night. Ooh. Okay, I haven't been through that door. Okay. So I need to go through that door. All right, here we go. There's going to be someone. Oh, well, maybe that's the one I just took out. Okay. Yeah, I just love using the shotgun. Shotgun makes life easier. Oh, hello. There we go. Although I hate that my life is getting more towards gonna need regular health pack levels. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Ah, hello, hello. Okay. I'm just looking. Ah, there we go. That's what I needed to make sure. Okay. Nothing else there. Let me make sure there's nothing else around. Ah, yep, that opened the door. And the sound on the Super Nintendo is limited where I don't hear doors from a distance open. Is unfortunate. Ah, hello. Oh, radiation suit. Well, I'll save that then. Oh, well, maybe it's to go across there? Yeah, it must be. Okay. Okay, why won't you... Oh, I already flipped it down? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, that's all it does. All right. Ah, I need to run. That's my problem. I need to run. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not going to try. I already pushed the switch. I'm not going to try to get the armor bonus. All right, I pushed the switch, so I wonder what it did. I wonder what it opened. And where. Oh, stim pack. There we go. There we go. Full health again. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, there's the yellow door. Still. That looks different for some reason. Ah, that's what I needed the suit for. Because of that staircase right there. Alright, let's run. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I thought that was going to lower a bunch of stuff behind me. I wonder if this is able to handle the invisibility balls stuff. I didn't even see him. He blended in with that brown background. Okay, there's a bunch of armor bonuses down there. Good. Take that. Take all of you. Okay. And we will push the button. Ah. I guess that's all it was. Oh, man. Making me making me nervous. Oh, I hate this. Oh, man, that is messing with my eyes. Hello. Ah, night vision. Good. Rocket, which I... And night vision. That helps. If I could get through the wall... There we go. Okay, there's another rocket. Good. Ah, darn. Okay, there's the exit. But I want to see if I can find some more stuff first. Alright, forget it. I'm going to the exit. I'm going to the exit. And boom. Done. Finito! Oh, wait a second. Something happened on the screen here. Okay, there we go. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Oh man, I missed a whole bunch of comments earlier. Between the, I'm sorry, I missed something from you, Lonk, a few minutes ago. Man, I'm sorry, my chat was frozen. Let's see, between this, the Sega 32X version, I've heard this one just has more pixelated graphics, but that does speak to this being a cool port. Yeah, the problem is the 32X version, Lonk, is missing like half of the levels. It's like 15 levels. It doesn't have any episodes separation, and it has no boss characters. So it's just a very apparently it was super rushed. So because it was rushed, it is missing everything. What else did I miss here? I'm sorry about that. No jump button, right? Correct, Sammy. The original Doom didn't have jump. You can get jump in the in some of the source port versions like GZ Doom, but original true vanilla Doom, you can't look up or down. No jump, no crouch, just straight forward. Yeah, my chat was frozen. Huh. It's not frozen on the main screen, is it? No, it isn't. Okay, that's weird. I must have clicked something. All right, I am there. We're getting close to being done with episode 1. Oh, I don't like that music. Oh, it won't let me pick those up? Okay. It won't let me pick that one up. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, that's the door I came in. So I go here. Doom guy is short reach, yeah, apparently. Tiny, tiny arms like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. There's more armor there, good. Red key for that, okay. There's a door there, okay. Probably gonna be a dude waiting here. No? Yep, there he is, hello. Ah, who's shooting? I don't see you. Ah, but when those tiny hands get you, you're not getting out. Yeah. Oh, this is not going to. Yeah. Hello. Heard another groan. Is there someone there? No. Get the armor. Get the bullets if I can run through them. And get the shovel. Okay, there we go. Okay, boom. Oh, who's shooting at me? You? Okay. Get the health, even though I don't need it necessarily, but whatever. Okay. So who's your favorite demon, Matt? I guess of the ones in the game, I guess I'm old-fashioned where I like the Cyber Demon. The big boss Cyber Demon. And I do like, I like the little, I just keep calling them the horny pink demons because I saw it in a Mad magazine that way. The pink guys who come charging at you. And I do like the Caco demons too. Not the red ones, not the brown ones from Doom 2. I like the creepy brains. Oh, the spider things, yeah. Anything else in here? No. Just, getting stuck again. All right. No, nothing else. All right. Okay, where'd the exit go? Where'd the exit go? There it is. Spider Mastermind. Yeah, and there were the mini spiders too. What about you, chat? What are your favorite Doom demon things? There's a red key. I should go in here first just in case. Ah, boo. Ah, it's a yellow door. Hello, I heard something open. You. And there's a blue door. Crapsies. Alright, so there's the blue door. Okay, there was someone in there. If I had to be truthful, I've never played Doom game. But those meatballs are too iconic not to know. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so there's a yellow door for me. That's the door I came in. Ah, hello. I heard you. Thanks for signaling. Get that bonus, okay. If Elon came up with a monster serum, what monster would you want to be? Honestly, I wouldn't want to be any monster. Not my thing. Not my thing. I'm happy being just a generic human. The most generic of all the humans. Is that a yellow door? Yep, nothing we could do with that yet. Okay. So that's a yellow door. We've seen a blue door, we've seen a yellow door, we've seen a red door. We've got a red key, so let's go on into a red door. That is not the way. It's this way. Poor choice, the Golem serum is... No, not Golem! Not Golem! Okay. Hello? Oh no! Pink demon! Horny pink demon! Please. Thank you. Remember the Doom movie, alien genetics that either enhance or degrade a human? I'd roll the dice. Man, I don't want to be degraded anymore. I'm degraded enough. What's gonna happen here? Oh gosh, that movie was great. I haven't seen it in so long. I've got the DVD. I need to watch it again. Oh, Megs. Was the Doom movie great? I haven't seen the new one. The old one, it's sort of like Super Mario Brothers in that once you get past the fact that it's not really Doom, it's okay. I have it on Blu-ray. Nice, nice. I need to watch it again someday. I never hated it. I know a lot of people absolutely hated it. I didn't hate it. I just remember thinking, well, that's a bit different. Not what I was expecting. The POV ending part was amazing. The POV part was great, and I wish that was 3D. Was it Fox's Aliens at Home? Kinda, sorta, a little bit. Yeah, I could go with that. Was the blue door through here? No. I'm just going in circles. I am literally going in circles now. I'm going in circles. Arachnotron or the non-boss spider mastermind, by the way. Okay, thank you. Arachnotron sounds like an old He-Man toy. Okay, that's a yellow one. Is this the yellow one too? That's a yellow one too. That's a yellow one too. I know there was a blue one in here though. I have the power. Did you see the Master of the Universe trailer? I haven't seen it yet. Few people have asked me that. I haven't watched it yet. I will at some point. The Nintendo power. Now you're playing with power, son. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oof. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset YouTube didn't tell me you were going live. I really wanted to see the opening. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. No worries, no worries. By the way, there is Lawnmower Girl's link. Be sure to give her a subscribe. And I posted the other thing earlier too. Let me go ahead and post that again. Chat. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the Ava Hot one. Lawnmower Girl has some music that is coming out on Spotify and Apple Music and whatnot. Justice of the Societal Mind. Let me go ahead and flash that link in again. So be sure to show her some love there. It premiered at 9:30, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Okay. So, man, I'm already off. But there you go. Be sure to follow that and show her some love. Yeah, welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Yeah, we did a comparison to the other... to the old Super Nintendo version, and this one runs a lot smoother. But yeah, the shrink wrapping, I'll be honest, Lawnmower Girl, the shrink wrap removal wasn't that impressive. I struggled. Oh, hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. It hasn't launched yet. Okay, time zones. Oops. Gotcha. Well, it'll be launching there soon, chat. So there's the link. Oh, no, of course. No problem sharing it. He rip and tear until it was done. Yeah, we did tear off the shrink wrap. Bit of a struggle. Unimpressive. It was disappoint. But the game is interesting. And apparently... I wanted those memories back. I'm sorry. And apparently, as Daylin pointed out, the Super Effects processor in this thing is a Raspberry Pi that they used, which shocks me. Welcome in, Garrick. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're playing Doom, the new Super Nintendo version from Limited Run Games, which we're just going to play at least through episode 1. Oh, and Lawnmower Girl will be on with me. Just got home from work. Nice. Lawnmower Girl will be on with me on Friday night for a yapping stream. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to asking her about her new music, too. Hello. Guess I'll catch on VOD. I'm sorry. I wish I could back up the shrink wrapping for you and redo it. I mean, in theory, I could. I kind of might, have a shrink wrapping thing for long story. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yes, it is on the VOD. Hello. I am so awful at Doom, it's not even funny. I am the worst Doom player ever. Okay. Wait, back up. I can rewind the live. Yes, you can rewind the live. Yes, I keep my lives on, I keep my lives in, gosh, what's the setting? The DVR mode? Which some people don't like to do. But I do. Okay, so both of these doors I need to go through. Save states? No save states in this one. Nope, all I can do on this one is restart a new game. I think the code is probably just for when I die, it'll probably give me a password. Ah, hello. We're doing it raw, indeed. We'll do it live! F it! We'll do it live! Hello. Ah, darn it. Wasted bullet. Oh dear. Okay, that one's flickering. Flickering makes me nervous. But that's probably the one I haven't been to. Don't make me buy an X-band modem. Oh dear. Okay, there's a key. There's a backpack. All right, now we can go back through the, Oh no! Okay, it can do the, apparently this version, chat, it does support the transparency things. It does have the invisible demons. I don't remember if the original SNES version had that. I do not remember if the original version had that. Okay, yeah, I haven't been this way. Been that way. And you can't zoom this map out. Oh. Yeah, you can't zoom the map out. That's annoying. So I'm just going to have to wander around until I find the way. If I understand correctly, this game only lacks the X-band multiplayer content. Ah, gotcha. I never knew that there was multiplayer content for it. I never knew X-band supported the original, since I didn't have the X-band. X-band was an accessory that allowed 4th gen consoles to connect online, right? Is Super Nintendo 4th generation? I know it was on Super Nintendo. I love that you love the X-band. Man, I never had the X-band. I've heard a lot of people say they loved it though. Okay, I do not know the way out of here. I should have left a trail of breadcrumbs, chat. Okay, that's the way I just went. This unboxing is glorious. Really? Well, I'm glad it made you happy. I am glad it made you happy. Oh my gosh, I keep going in circles. Chat, I keep going in circles. Ah, there we go. Okay. Never mind, circles have ended. Oh man, that's tempting. Oh, it's a radiation suit. Oh, and so I could go through there. Ooh, all right. Okay, fine. Fine, game. You win. This is, oh man, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret it so much. Okay, yep. Yep. Bunch of bullets. More. Okay, and door. Okay, I don't know where I am. Supercharge, okay. Ah, good. Hello. Ah, let me back this up a little bit. I missed a couple things here. That was good unboxing. Brain happy. Thank you. Thank you, Lawnmower Girl. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did the OG PC Doom allow online multiplayer? Yes. Yes, it did. Dial up, but yes. The X-band modem for SNES enabled 2-player competitive deathmatch mode for Doom over dial up. Connection mid-90s, functioning as the first online console network. It connected players in local or long-distance calls for $3.95 an hour, allowing head-to-head play on a notoriously limited port. And, you know, $3.95 an hour, that, when you think about adjusted for the inflation, that's pretty... there he is. It's that evil spider from before. It's come back. It's taunting me. Okay. All right. Just a moment, chat. Come on, you little bugger. Did I get him? Did I get him? Yes. Okay. Our long national nightmare has ended. It taunts me. I'm sorry. Man, I swear one of my Oshis is going to hate me. Amiya or Aranya would not be happy with me. Wait, who's shooting me? Are they up there? Who's shooting me? You are. Rip Spider. I'm sorry, Spider. Rip and tear, Spider. Okay, I don't know what I just switched, but I hope it was good. Ah, it was stairs, I guess. Oh, hello. Man! I unleashed all the demons, it seems. Ah, there's another yellow. Ah, sayonara, Spider-Man. Not to worry, spiders have no souls, oh dear. Ah! You! And you! I can't see at all. My monitor is just too dark. When was this remake released? It just came out, well, pretty much now. It was made within the last, like, 6 months, and Limited Run just started shipping them out. It was just started shipping out from Limited Run, and mine showed up this week. Or last week. Mine showed up right at the tail end of last week. So yeah, it's brand new. Apparently, it's the original, it's the original designers of the Super Nintendo version were involved with it. That, yeah, I'm happy with it. It plays so much smoother, and it has all the levels, including Thy Flesh Consumed, which, well, like I said earlier, was a bit of a, in my opinion, a marketing failing. They should have released it as Ultimate Doom instead of just as Doom. Because I see Doom and I think, you know, just the 3 episodes. Oh, is this, am I at the exit? Let's go, I'm at the exit, I guess. No, I'm not. Wait a second. No, I am not. Okay, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I am so bad at Doom. It's not even funny. I am so bad at Doom. Madness buying new SNES games in 2026. Let's go. Yeah, I just wish it had a lower price. This thing was, honestly, Lawnmower Girl, it was way too expensive. It made me, it physically hurt pulling the trigger on this one. Okay, what am I missing here? All right. It must be back this way. Back the way I came. Okay. Back the way I came. Or through there? Maybe? Ah, Judd, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Not like triple digits, but like right at. Like just shy of triple digits. And that was for the basic edition. There was a limited edition that had you make me want to get my SNES back again. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, I've been here. Oh, okay. Be right back. Okay. Who is? Hello, you again. Okay. What am I missing? Where did you come from? Where are they coming from? I genuinely don't know where I'm going. Rumble controller also looks like Doomslayer's armor. Yeah, they made a Rumble control for this also. I didn't buy it, but they did make a Rumble control sold separately for it. The new edition has 2 editions, a collector's edition with Rumble controller and other merch, and this edition, though the Rumble controller is also available separately. Yeah, and I passed on the Rumble controller altogether. I was already spending enough on this, and I couldn't see, you know, spending for the Rumble too. Ah, stuck. Your library's awesome. Oh, it's... see, I hate talking about it. The truth is, even though I post like the physical media posts, I hate talking about it because I always feel like I'm bragging. And I don't intend to be bragging. Okay, who's shooting me? You are. Then it must be through here. Ah. Oh, there's the exit. All this time. All this time it was right in front of me. Oh, horny pink demon. Okay, got him. Shotgun guy, okay. Another one, okay. Oh, balls. Who? Man, I am... Okay, this was all a mistake. It doesn't feel that way. I think everyone would agree it's like a curator of a museum. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Lawnmower Girl. I do. I really do appreciate it. Hello. I hope this isn't a secret exit. That's because Mambiz has a good conscience, but that's more like sharing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, well, was that a secret exit, or was that the real one? I genuinely don't know. I'm such a bad Doom player. Okay, I am here. I don't know where here is. I guess we'll know, but... Nope. Oh, no, I'm at the end. Oh, dear. Is this the end of episode 1? It's a neat collection. Thank you. Yep, I think so. Is this the... No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, oops! I just blowed myself up, y'all. Oh my gosh, I blew myself up. I thought by the music this was the end. I thought this was the last... Oh, who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Ah, welcome in, Danny Streams. Welcome in. Next Gen graphics go hard. Yeah, well, welcome in. Yeah, this is the SNES, the new SNES port. This is the new SNES port of Doom. It looks a lot like the other one, but it plays a lot smoother. So it's definitely still, yeah, definitely still chunky. Ah, good. Full armor. Okay, I'll take the stim pack if I quit getting stuck on walls. Okay. There's the armor bonuses, okay. Oh, I hate this version. I hate the flickering lights. Okay, who's shooting me? I don't even see it. Oh, you. Okay. Balls! Yeah, okay. 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 Oh, yellow key card already. Okay. Good. That makes me feel better. When I find a key quickly, it makes me feel better because I suck at... Chonky graphics are coming back with a vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Although I still... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'll still, if I have to choose between this and the PC version, I'd take the PC version in a heartbeat. But this is a good port. This version especially is a much better port than SNES originally got. This new edition is very well done. It's just so hard to see you up there. Okay. Okay. I don't see anyone through there. No, that's the beginning. Okay. And there's a red door. All right, I gotta go back to that yellow door. I'm playing Elden Ring on NES. Really? Is there an NES version? Some sort of a, like a downgrade, like a homebrew? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I've seen like Final Fantasy VII NES D Masters and whatnot. Ah, balls. No, just kidding. Oh, okay, because I was going to say, you know, I wouldn't put anything past them. I admire the indie devs that release a new game with 8-bit and blocky 32-bit graphics. Yeah, it's interesting. In this case, this was originally on Super Nintendo, though. It's just that this is... Ah! Who is shooting me? Must be up there. Oh my gosh, I am in bad shape. Who is... There. Ah-ya. Okay, there's a door. That's probably the one I came... hello. Yep, he was the one shooting me. There's an RPG. Oh, don't want that. Okay, come on. Where's my weapon change button? Is it that? Okay. Stim pack, good. Another stim pack, good. Yeah, I do admire the ones doing a lot of that stuff. It's interesting. It's interesting seeing these modern games made with the old school graphics. But more than anything, I love seeing physical cartridges released again like this. It just makes me happy. Yep. I've already been there. Okay. They have a ton of charm. They do. They do. They especially seem to like doing them with the, Chewbacca as Luke's father. I don't think that's quite right. Uh-oh. I heard someone. You? You? Maybe? Yeah, they've been doing a lot with horror games. Especially, it seems. Horror games on, horror games, in the lower quality graphics are definitely in vogue. Oh. Was I supposed to jump over? Is that how I was supposed to do it? Oh well. You know what? I don't care. I just wanna survive. I just wanna find the exit and survive. Ah, I hate getting stuck like that. Another door. Okay, hello. Got him. My armor is low. Ah, but speaking of, we could go get some... Han was turned into a Pokemon card by Darth Vader. I'll take your word for that. I've never played Pokemon. I have honestly never played Pokemon. I don't know how one goes through life without that. Someday we'll change it. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. Okay, get the armor. Good. Alright, and here. Who's up here? Carbonite. That's true. That's true. I get it now. The Carbonite, yep. A very large Pokemon card. Alright, so one pink demon down. Hello, good night. Same thing, yeah. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Alright. So I've got a red key. Oh, hello. You were just waiting there for me. The AI, I'm glad the AI on this is a little bit dumb. Okay, I've been there. I've been there. Okay, I'm not... Okay, and there's the blue key card. So if it's that direction... Hello, Danny. How are you doing this evening? Oh, hello. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, man, that freaked me out. Oh, that's a blue door. Oh, hello. What? Who's... Oh, you. Oh, you. Holographic Charizard is worth more than Pokemon. That is probably true. That is true. Jabba would have rather had, Charizard. Is that a dead one? Okay. Okay, I've been this way. I've been this way. Put my Han card down in attack mode. I don't know what that means. I rarely hear anyone talk about Final Doom or Doom 3. How are those? Final Doom is fine. I'm going to take a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Final Doom is just more Doom 2. It's just 2 new episodes of Doom 2. But really difficult. Doom 3 I've never played. I know Doom 3 is more of a, more horror than action. Imagining a Charizard as a Pizza the Hut enforcer. Oh dear. Not Pizza the Hut. Okay. No, I must have been that way. Snorlax is Jabba the Pizza Hut. Okay. I've been up there. I've been up there, but I'm going up there again. Maybe this is where the red door was? I don't know where the red door is. I do not know where the red door is, chat. This is why I suck at boomer shooters. I get lost so easily. I get lost so easily in games like this. Okay. Wait, isn't this just where I went? Yeah, I was just there. Okay. Let's just go up here. Maybe if I can find my way back to the entrance. Oh, and speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Okay, there's the entrance. That's where I just went. If I go left... I must have gone left. Let me go right. There's the red door. Okay. Alright, there's the red door. And there's the blue key. Okay. I'm stuck. I hate getting stuck. Okay. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate if you would. It does help me out a ton. How do you know when Brock is looking at you? Who is Brock? I have no idea who Brock is. Is it a Pokemon? No, thank you. Oh, are we talking about the Snorlax as Pizza the Hut? Okay. There's that. I saw the blue door. Oh my gosh, I saw the blue. Brock the trainer? I don't know. Man, I know nothing about the Pokemans. I know Pokemane is someone who's like getting, I don't know, there's some sort of drama around her lately, isn't there? Well, there's always, isn't there? I don't know, never watched her. Never watched. Everyone talk about Ultimate Doom or Final Doom, but nobody talk about master levels. That's true. No one talks about master levels for Doom 2. Ah, there we go. There's always drama these days. In there. I'm not a drama tuber, but how do people not get tired of it all? I get tired of it. Well, I don't get as tired because it's never me. If it was me, I'd get tired of it. Some people feed on it. I mean, that's like everything, isn't it? Some people just really feed on it. Ah, you. Ah, who's shooting at me? Ah, you. No? Ah, the Madamus. Google Doc, man. If there is, it's fake. Internet drama is the worst. It brings out the worst in people. Man, as the kind of guy to eat peep, go backwards, and drink the ranch. Oh, no. I hate ranch. Oh, Danny. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, I hate the... Oh, I don't know. Man, making me gag. I am someone who hates ranch, y'all. I am not a ranch fan. Yeah. Blah. Fizz gig. Cancel Matt for hating Ranch right now. I'm sorry. I can deal with that, I'm sure, on certain things, but generally speaking, no. Rinron had a harem. I don't have a harem. That I know of. If I've got a harem, no one informed me. If I've got a heron, no one informed me either. Don't blame you. I don't like it. Thank you, Jennifer. No ranch gang, assemble. Call me crazy. I eat my salads plain. I have never tried that. Oh, boy. Wait, what? You heard it here first, folk. Matt loves ranch. Nope. No. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh, balls. I'm sorry, Omegs. I know, I've let you down again. Add it to the list. The blasphemy of ranch is unheard of. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to salads, I prefer vinaigrette dressings. I don't like creamy dressings. I eat, you know, like oil and vinegar stuff, Italian dressing, Greek dressing, things like that. Well, Riro Ron, I mean, I don't know who that is either. I like avocado dressing. I don't think I've ever tried avocado dressing, Jennifer. I'll have to make a mental note of that. Because I do like avocado when it's, you know, prepared right, not when it's just plain, no. Well, no, I don't mind it just plain. I do like it just, I like it always as part of the stuff, though, I think is a better way to put it. Oh, okay, that was open. Oh, it's the exit. Let's go. I'm gonna send you a video of me chugging a ranch jug just because. Oh, please don't. I'm sure there are videos of someone on TikTok doing that. That sounds like a TikTok thing. That sounds like a TikTok thing. That would probably get like a gazillion views on TikTok and then they'd ban you from Japan. Okay. Man, that music was holy. I sadly cannot stand vinaigrette or oils. Really? Just plain or dab of hot sauce. I'm good. Honestly, I mean, I'm not going to say it's crazy, but I've never heard of that before, Sammy. I've never heard of eating a salad plain. I'm sure you're not the only person, though. There was a combination of vinaigrette and creamy salad dressings that made an amazing marinade for chicken and steak. No, that sounds good. Dressings almost always make a great marinade. Hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. We won't make this stream as long as last night, chat, just because I am a little bit winded. So we'll get through episode 1 for sure, though. That's the goal. Matt, I want to tell you a secret. I love food. I love good food. Of course, considering that I mostly eat frozen dinners and instant noodles, I'm probably not long for this world with that. Where is here? Is this it? Yep, here we go, chat. End of episode 1. The Bachelor diet. That's true. That is true. Oh boy. What do I have? Let me check. Chain gun. Okay. We got a rocket launcher. Launcher. And we got fists. Did I get them all? Okay, it's not the explosions aren't chaining quite the same way. How old am I? I am redacted. I don't answer that question. We have a rule against personal questions, and that's one I definitely do not touch. But thank you for asking. Okay, wait a second. Okay, go up here. We'll get he was born before the dinosaurs. Nah, but I am what was it? A hydrogen peroxidosaurus? ASL as the internet no question. Yeah, I definitely don't disclose my age. That's the one thing think more than any is my age. I've practically doxed the... I mean, I've doxed the state I'm in. That's for sure. As Florida, so I don't hide that at all. Not exactly where in the state, though. I'll never give that away. Because, you know, safety first. I'm eternally 21. I'm a VTuber. VTubers are always 21. Isn't that it? That's correct, right, Omegs? Ooh, that music. Florida is huge. Indeed it is. Sammy, do you know American Sign Language? Oh, that's a good... ASL, that's true. I never think about that as sign language. I should have. Sammy, do you know the American... oh, Florida, I thought you were somewhere... No, I used to be. I left somewhere cold. Eternally old? Oh, yeah, that might be accurate. Most VTubers are eternally 21. I'm eternally 69. Florida, where in China is that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we got a man that apparently the whole state is named after. It was named after Florida man. Oh god. Oh balls. Here we go. Okay. Oh! Okay. No! Oh, I blew myself up! Yo, I blew myself up! Florida man can keep it. I thought they did too much damage. No, I think I blew myself up. I blew myself up. I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know. I guess I'll find out momentarily. I'm glad when it restarts you. I'm glad that when it restarts you, it does not, it restarts you as if you just started the level. It doesn't take away your ammo or anything like that. That's very forgiving. Have you been to Puerto Rico, perchance? No, I have not. No, I have not been to Progress Island. It was called that in a, there's an old, like, educational promotional video for Puerto Rico where they called it Progress Island. I will always remember that. I don't know why. They showed it on Mystery Science Theater episode. ASL, of course, is American Sign Language, but ASL is not. I don't know what ASL is. I don't know what age, schmex, and language? I don't know. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Danny. You have a good night as well. We'll see you later. It's a very old video. It is extremely. It was on Mystery Science Theater. I love that Mystery Science Theater. Which one is it? All right, here we go. Back, I had a bit of a connection failure between devices. Hey, no worries, Lonk. Glad you got resolved. Age, schmex, and location. Well, I already got the location done, and the schmex is already, I think, kind of apparent for me. I consider it apparent. Dude. Oh, wow. Okay. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, God. I'm stuck. Boom! Wow, you are is the dude. Yeah! Indeed! Wait, what? What happened? So it's only age that I haven't. All right, I guess I'll just stick to my Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Long. I'm sorry, ancient. Yes. Ha ha, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, so there we go. First level's done. Oh. Let me see if I can, get some more ammo somewhere. Is there any more ammo around here I can get? No, I guess not. I wanted to stock up. Alright, we'll switch back to the shotgun. Alright, here we go. Here comes the demon teleporter. Here comes the no-win scenario. It's too bad with this that they couldn't put textures on the ceiling or the floor. Because that as a teleporter, it used to show like a pentagram in the PC version chat. But here it's just a blank sort of green lit thing. All right, here we go. No-win scenario. So I'll just let them... I've heard many stories of early MMO players always asking their new player. Really? Once you beat the big badasses and cleaned out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost Demos base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. Continue the Doom experience and play The Shores of Hell and its sequel, Inferno, and Thy Flesh Consumed. Okay, or for Madamus, it is 21 plus, top 25. Your mom! I like that. All right, here we go. You are here. We'll go ahead and keep playing for a few more minutes, chat. And then we'll probably call it around, like, say midnight or close to. So did I lose all my... Yep. I don't have my, I don't have my shotgun. Boo. Okay. Gotta enjoy the music for a minute. Yep. Okay. Liking the sound chip. Oh, there's a shotgun. Ah, no, you don't. Ooh, sure thing then. Indeed. Oh, I'm not gonna walk through that because I know it hurts me. First thing I'm gonna do is go through the teleporter. Indeed. I just wish the drums were a little beefier on Super Nintendo. I'm thinking that right now. I wish the drums were beefier. Okay, there's that. Welcome to hell. Okay, and we're gonna run across. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a key card. And a teleporter. Which teleported me somewhere. Oh, I still hate it, though. I still get so scared with it, even with the music like this. Oh, good, demon switches or something. Oh, balls! And a red door. Ah, so did it come with SNES game? Welcome in, Christian. Welcome in. Well, this is the new SNES version that was released from Limited Run Games. So it is a cartridge. Yes, it's a physical cartridge for SNES. And I'm playing this currently through my original Super Nintendo. Now I'm in a completely different place. Also from Doom the Comic. Now I'm in a completely different place. Gotcha, okay. Interesting. Oh. That's super interesting. What the heck? Yeah, Limited Run Games released it recently. Can I walk there? Or... Okay. Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. Oh. But big armor's good. And there's a map. Sadly, Sadly, they are now out of stock. So if you want to get it, you'll probably have to scour eBay. I mean, you know, typical. Okay, Huh. Maybe it was through here? Wait. Or is that the way I came in? Yeah, that's the way I came in. Okay. So there's that. I'm sure there will be a second print. Probably not, Sammy. Limited Run Games usually doesn't do second prints. Neither does Retrobit or Strictly Limited. Usually their license is single print only. I feel like they choose SNES because physical PC games doesn't exist. It really, okay, when it comes to, well, there are two, they picked the SNES because the SNES version was always flawed. So the original SNES cartridge was really slow and it was missing half the levels. Well, not half, but it was missing a lot of them. So they did that just specifically for that. They did release Limited Run did put out a PC edition recently, but yeah, they didn't include a physical copy. I don't think it was just a Steam key. That said, Limited Run does do some physical PC game releases. I know when they did their Monkey Island collection, which I missed, and I hate myself for that. I know those were physical. And the way they did it, they didn't do CD-ROMs, but they were USB thumb drives with the game on them. So yeah, ow, I bumped my Handcam. So yeah, Limited Run, when they do PC releases, they do, unless the company won't give them license, which in this case it's id and Bethesda, so of course, yeah. That's incredible. So it's basically an official ROM hack. More than that, the original designers went back to it. It was the original design team for the SNES version had a role in it. And the cartridge itself also uses a brand new Super FX chip, which is made from a Raspberry Pi. So it's got a little Raspberry Pi in the cartridge acting as the Super FX chip, which is why it runs so smooth compared to the old SNES version. The same people, yeah, there we go. Daylin's got it. The same people that made the original SNES game also made this 2025 re-release. It's a 2025 re-release, but wasn't shipped until now. It was developed then, but they just finished shipping them now. They removed the X-Band modem deathmatch multiplayer levels, but included all of the levels and episodes from Ultimate Doom. Indeed. Limited Run really went all out. Yeah, they did a good job on this one. Limited Run. My only complaint is the box itself. And that's because it's a standard NES box. I wish they did like Retrobit. Retrobit's, SNES cartridges are usually really thick cases with magnet stuff. Well, Garrick, I'll be honest, it's easy to join. It's easy to get a ticket to Yeet City. All you have to do is, you know, tell us you're a minor or do something ban-worthy. It's very fast.
So, you got diabetes?
Whoa! We got it. Oh, wait, that's from earlier. Oh, it finally caught up. I'm 36. I like the video. Thank you for liking the video. Appreciate it. It's a great city. Indeed. Now, will you put it next to your other SNES games or somewhere else? I usually keep, if you're asking, I do keep it in the same place as my other SNES games. I just, sort of have them separated out. I've got my original ones, and then I've got any of my recent legal issues and reissues. So I have all my limited runs and retro bits in one section and sort of separated from everything else. If that makes sense. Cannot rush good art. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. They also created a Rumble SNES controller. Yes, which I opted not to buy for this game, but we'll have other compatible games available later. Yeah, and I might get the Rumble controller later. I didn't buy it for this one because I'm not much into Rumble controls, and which I said earlier, and it was already so expensive. I just didn't want to pay more. It was so expensive, I didn't want to pay anymore. It's a great, diabetes. It's a great, what is happening? Oh, nothing. Someone became a member earlier and it's just now catch up. Do you have every video game ever made? Oh, hell no. Oh, heck no. No, Garrick. Nope. Just a modest collection. He does. He's even got a library. I've got a library, but that doesn't mean I've got every one. How much was it? The standard edition was $99 or $100. The collector's edition, which is the version I got, the standard. The collector's edition, I don't remember how much it was. It was a notably more. And the Rumble controller was like another $30. So it was, you know, I hated paying. Yeah, I hated the price. I hated it. I have never paid this much for. Usually these reissue games are like 50, 60 tops. I've never paid that, but it's because of the chip. It's because it's got that Raspberry Pi inside to act as the Super Effects chip. His collection of games does exceed my former collection. Oh, probably not. It's modest, Dalen. It's a modest collection. Yeah. Where were we? We were here. I can't go through the blow door. Gotta go back. Makes sense. Yeah, that's why. It's the chip. And so if they ever, let's say hypothetically, they were ever able to get Mega Man X2 and X3 released, they would probably have a similar price tag. But it would be worth it because they are insanely priced right now. Madamus, you have like 200 plus NES cartridges. 300 plus. But I don't count. Where are we? We're lost. Yes, we are very lost. We are exceptionally lost right now. I don't know what just... Oh, balls! I guess I need to go through this one after I grab some health. Okay, I've been through there. Let's do this one. Oh, no. That's not it. Okay. Be fair, I had less than 200 total if you count multi-game play. Hey, well, those... I love multi-game collections. Oh, yeah, X2 and X3 were made with specialized chips. Yep, Super Effects. The Super FX. Okay, we've been through there. I've been here. No, I haven't been through there. All right, I gotta run through the death zone. Ah. There's the blue key. There's a health. Let's see, where does this take me? Okay. Okay. Who's shooting me? Who is shooting me? Someone is shooting me. I love retro compilations. Oh, so do I. I like getting them off Steam, too. In fact, that reminds me, I do want to, I've said it before, I want to do something called the Wheel of Atari at some point. I'm calling it the Wheel of Atari, something where I use one of the Atari collections on Steam, and just every time I lose, I spin the wheel again and play a different game off of it, off the collection. And I was going to do that a while ago and didn't. All right. Okay, back through here. Let's see if I can find some health again, because I need some health. Ah, there we go. And just run. Let's go. Let's go, Madamus. Yay! Anything around here? Oh, there was health there. There was health there all along. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. If you haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate if you do so. It helps me out a ton with the almighty algorithm. Algorithm, can you help me place this call? I've been needing to get the copy of the Atari 50. Yeah, I got it really cheap. And I don't know if it was a fanatical set or what. And it was, and I know I picked up the expansions for it on some of the Steam sales, but I haven't even tried the thing. Even Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island had the last official Super Effects chip released by Nintendo on SNES. All of those Star Fox, Starwing, had the original Super Effects chip. Yeah, there are quite a few. There are a few Super Effects games. And Sega had their own version, but they only released one game for it. It was the SVP chip. They only released Virtua Racing. And Sega, for those of you who don't know, a little tangent here. Sega's original plan, and this was all about the same time as the 32X. Sega was, the designers of the SVP were going to release it as an expansion. So you were going to pay like $70 for this cartridge. Sega! You were going to pay $70 for this cartridge that took micro or miniature cartridges. So it was basically like the Aladdin deck enhancer on NES. The concept. It was going to be a cartridge with a slot in the top. It had their version of the Super Effects chip, but no game. So then you would go buy games for say 20 or 30 bucks a piece that would play through this thing. And Sega nixed it and went with the 32X instead. And then, of course, the 32X wound up being a boondoggle because the Saturn was coming out 1 month later. And the 32X was $200. The Sega Saturn was $250. Who in their right mind wouldn't have said, well, 32 bits, I'm going to wait 1 more month for the Sega Saturn? Seriously, 32X was not a good idea. Now, if Sega would have put out the SVP adapter, instead of the one game that was overpriced with the chip just built into it, if they would have put out that adapter instead of the 32X, I think that would have helped the Saturn, because there wouldn't have been confusion between the Saturn and the 32X, and it would have given the Genesis just a few extra kicks, a little longer lifespan, and an add-on people wouldn't have been pissed off about. Because one of Sega's biggest problems, chat, is that the add-ons they released, the big add-ons, the 32X and the Sega CD were practically the price of a Sega Genesis or more. You'd pay $150 to $200 for a Genesis. Then here's an add-on, an expansion. They're expecting you to pay another $150 to $200. Then there's another add-on expansion. There's 32X, $150 to $200. It was just they didn't think things through. The Saturn is a shame too, because it's really a bad 3D system. Looks like a better FX than 3D, like the N64 and PS1. Yeah, it couldn't handle 3D too well. There are good games on Saturn. There are games on Saturn that people love, but yeah, it's a step behind the PlayStation. They were already going to lose to the PlayStation. Sega just, and that's the thing. I think if they wouldn't have screwed themselves with the 32X, Sega, even if when the Saturn failed, Sega could have sort of regrouped and then gone from Genesis to Dreamcast, and maybe Dreamcast would have done better. I don't know. If it weren't for the Saturn failing, maybe Dreamcast would have done better. And it's too bad, because Dreamcast, everyone hails that as like the GOAT. I never had one. I played it a few times, and it is a great system. So yeah, it's sad that Sega created a great system that failed. The little engine that could, except when it came to sales. Probably would have been better if 32X actually included SVP hardware. Well, it didn't need it, Daylin. It didn't need it because the 32X The 32X was doing the same things. In fact, a couple of the games that are on 32X started as the SVP games. Virtua Fighter on 32X started as Virtua Fighter for Sega Genesis with the SVP chip. And when Sega said, no, we're not doing that, they converted it to 32X. Because 32X was it was like 2 additional 16-bit RISC processors or something. I don't know all the details. And 32X could have been its own thing too. Maybe. One thing they talked about, there was something called yes, there we go. 32X was almost a separate console. The Neptune. So the Neptune was supposed to be, the way I understand it, Sega was going to go back and release a end-all be-all Sega Genesis that was going to have built-in 32X and Sega CD called the Neptune. It was just going to be the complete edition 32X. I think 3D gaming is what killed Sega. Could be. 16-bit consoles were easier to make and develop for, and that's why you would see a bunch of them on the market. 3D changed everything. Yeah, it's hard to say because Dreamcast is hailed as a big success, and it was a 3D system. But for whatever reason, even though it was a critical success, and even though the fans loved it, it just couldn't cut it. I think Sega at that point had just hurt themselves so much financially that I think that's what it was. I think they had damaged themselves so much financially because of Saturn and 32X, and even Sega CD to a point that it was almost a Hail Mary, and they couldn't pull out. With the competition they had, they couldn't pull out of it. Between the Xbox and next generation PlayStation and GameCube on the horizon. Many of Sega's console projects on the cutting room floor were named after planets of the solar system. I didn't know that. I only knew Neptune. That's interesting. Okay, where was I? Okay, there's our door. There's our blue door. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Boom. I need more ammo. I'm starting to run low of shotgun shells. Okay. Yeah, I think the Dreamcast was Sega getting their foot in the door, but it was too late. Yeah, yeah. And as much as people might love the system, it's one of those, once the damage is done, it's hard to pull yourself out of a hole. It is hard to pull yourself out of a hole. And Sega had dug a hole. Okay. Oh, more. Okay. The other way, all right. Oh, another teleporter. Yeah. Oh, balls. Okay, it's the exit. I think. I hope. Hello. Dreamcast was their swan song to put it to terms. Yeah, no, agreed. And it's sad because its audience is so devoted. They're still making Dreamcast games to this day from like some third parties and homebrews. But yeah, many call Dreamcast the first 6th gen console, but it was wrecked by PS2, GameCube, OG, Xbox, and probably PS2 and Xbox mainly because GameCube was not a runaway success. That's one of the reasons Nintendo knocked it down to $100. Nintendo sort of realized, Nintendo decided, and rightfully so, boy, a change from the way they are now. Hey, we should try appealing towards family audiences. Let's make our stuff. Let's go towards the family audiences and people who don't want to go spend $250 on a console. And it worked. And now Nintendo's the most expensive of all. Well, nah, PS5's up there. And PS6 is gonna be, so that's not entirely fair, but you know what I mean. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, we'll keep going for a few more minutes. We'll do another level. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I think I saw a post recently about someone making a homebrew Ocarina of Time port on Dreamcast. And the reason is actually pretty wholesome because the port was made by a father. Oh, okay. That's cool. Because I've been seeing things about ports being made on PC. Like that they've deconstructed it and a lot of these things are being now built PC ports, but that's cool. Oh, good scary music. He described a scenario where his son wanted to play the game on Dreamcast. Oh, okay. It's interesting. Okay, that I can't get to. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Okay. Should I push the switch? Go ahead and push the switch. Ah, there we go. Shotgun shells. Yeah, these PC ports also mean the source codes are reverse engineered, leading to these fan projects and ports. Yeah, and of course Nintendo will never release their stuff to PC. They've been very clear about that. Which I understand, because it does take away the exclusivity of your console. Ah! Oh, I don't like this level. This is one of those boxy, getting lost levels. This is one of those boxy, getting lost levels. Is that a map? Nope, that's a health kit. Balls! Okay. Oh, it's Berserker mode. I don't like Berserker mode. Yeah, I don't like Berserker mode because I still get injured. Like a lot. And it's just harder to see with the red. I've never liked the Berserker mode stuff. Oh no, who's growling? You! And you! And you get a shotgun, and you get a shotgun there. Okay, what's... Okay, there we go. Ah, hello. Go, got him. The red filter is an eyesore. Just like Virtual Boy. Indeed, unless they suddenly didn't have a choice. Yeah, if Nintendo finds themselves in a bankruptcy situation, they could easily and readily find themselves quickly turning over IPs by corridor. Oh, that's true. I don't think that's going to happen, but... I don't see that happening, but you never know. You net balls! You never balls. Hello? Oh boy. Hello. Wait, is that the exit already? Is that the exit already? I can't get to it. Oh. Oh, no. That's unfortunate, chat. That is unfortunate. And I can't go down there because that is toxic. All right. Where was I? Game's teasing you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I was. Okay. There's where they were. All right. All right. As unlikely as it is, imagine what happens if word got out and a crowdfunding campaign for game preservation basically got everything Nintendo turned over to God. I would just like to see... I would love to see stuff more preserved. I mean, regardless, GOG or anywhere. Nope. Oh, ow, I got squished. Yeah, my audio's screwed up here. It's like I got no audio. That's interesting. The audio, like, glitched. The audio glitched, yeah. I miss arcade style of old games, the threat of needing to restart the entire game makes it more of a thrill. Oh, no, I agree. That said, I used to... Doom, when I played on PC, admittedly, I used to save scum. So, yeah. That would be both poetic justice, a win for preservation, and salvation for fans. Yeah, but I do hate to see Nintendo go under. Rin Bombi, welcome in. Welcome in. Audio messes up here, here because of all the elevators. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it seems that pausing it fixed it a bit, too. Thanks for pointing that out. Yep, always save scum. Wish I could. I am scum. I am not below the save scummage. Or above the save scummage. Or something. There. Yep, the audio's still screwed up. I thought it fixed it. Let me try again. There we go. Yeah, that's too much. Too much. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's interesting. Yeah, Nintendo totally needs to keep suing indies for infringing what's rightfully Nintendo. No, that I agree, Daylin. I want him to get smacked on the nose. I want him to get smacked and slapped, but not go out of business. I just want him to learn the lesson. Don't worry, this port doesn't allow you to save scum. Yeah, I've noticed. And, well, neither did the other one. The original SNES. Hello. Who's shooting at me? I heard someone. Okay. And there's the key. And run. Okay, there's that. Humbled. Let's see, humbled. That's the right word for it. Thank you. Okay. Let me look here first. But yeah, welcome in, Rimbombi. Welcome in. Wax Max newspaper on the nose, indeed. Yeah, I don't want to see Nintendo any more than I wanted Sega to, or Atari or anyone. I want them to go the way of Atari, full ownership transfer. Yeah, but if they were to do that, I'd like it to be a better situation than Atari. Because Atari, Daylin, has been really bleeped up over the years. GOG would be great for that. Yeah. Plus, they already have a working relationship with both Steam and Amazon. I'd like them, though, to wind up with someone... I want them to still be doing consoles. I don't want it to be just games. You know? Okay. Let me go this way first. I've been this way. Or I've been partially this way. Okay. Glad to be here, and Atari's been pretty decent recent. Yes, because of the new owners. Oh, absolutely. As someone who owns the 7800 Plus, I agree. Although, that said, I'm not a huge fan of the 7800 Plus. I think there are some things about it I'd like to have seen improved. But yes, I totally agree. I love their physical cartridges that they're selling now. I love the fact that they're selling physical games again and whatnot. Welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good, morning, I guess. Just woke up. We are playing the Super Nintendo version of Doom, the new Super Nintendo version of Doom, on original SNES hardware. I don't know where I need to go. Is that where I started? No? Maybe? I don't know. Last night I watched Sleepaway Camp. I have never seen that. How is it? How was the Sleepaway Camp? Weird. Gotcha. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I know it's a horror film. I wonder what the OG Atari founder, Mr. Nolan Bush, knows up to lately. I don't know. And the final scene was disturbing. Well, it was horror, so I'll buy that. Steam does consoles easily enough. True. Amazon does streaming readily. True. In theory, the consoles could remain even if done third-party, like certain Sega systems. Yeah. And I'd love to see like a modernized GameCube system too. Hate getting stuck. Balls. I guess maybe that was a secret. Oh boy. Okay, did that open it? No. Okay. Oh man, my chat got stuck again. Darn it, I wonder why that happens. Let me see. And the final scene was disturbing. First slasher film to make me scared. Really? My family sold my old CRT a month before Doom pre-order started. Mother felt bad and bought me a 27-inch CRTV to play this on. Really? Nice. I don't have a CRT at the moment. Well, I do, but it's not worth, messing with. We were frozen today. Oh, the chat. Oh, gotcha. We were frozen today, and now it plays on everything. Wait, what now plays on what everything? I missed that. Steam Sega systems. Oh, Doom now plays on everything. That is true. Doom plays on everything. Doom does. Glad you got the reference. Yeah, I don't know why I got it from the trailer more than the movie. The trailer more than the movie, of all things. Which is crazy. Alright, I guess I have to go through the boxes. I don't want to deal with the boxes. Ugh, I hate this part. I hate this section. Let it go. Someone got Doom playing on pregnancy test once. Yeah, we talked about that. That came up earlier. That is nuts. That is wild. Alright, fine. I know I need to go up those little stairs. No. Alright, more clippy. Thank you, Daylin. It doesn't play on that one, but thank you, Daylin. At least I don't think it does. Here we go. Hello. Oh, let me see. It was a tiny screen, but the game played on the pregnancy tester, not the channel emote. Indeed. Oh, we mentioned that earlier. Indeed. Yep. Oh, yeah, the SNES Doom had clunky controllers. Huh? Yeah, apparently they make a new controller for this that you could have ordered. That's Rumble. I didn't order it, but the controller's okay. The original release of Doom on SNES, though, was really choppy. it couldn't do the animation. This new version is super smooth. Except you get stuck on some walls. But this new version was handled by the folks who made the original SNES port. They updated it, so that's nice. Original game much clunkier. Yep, yeah, it's a clunky version. The controller was okay, but the controller itself was okay, but but the control was clunky. Because yeah, the controller, I'm using I'm not using an original SNES controller. I'm using one of the Hyperkin ones. The Scout, I think it is. Yeah, the Scout. The Cadet is on NES. I don't understand the naming of their stuff. Is that a key? No. Oh, the original PC. No, the original SNES version. This so there's a PC version, but then there's the SNES. This is the SNES. The original SNES programmers came and tweaked this one. Randy Linden is always super appreciative of the community. There's a chance he might pop into this stream sometime. Oh, well, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Would be amazing. You're not using original controller, and you say you use original hardware. I do have an original controller. I just don't use it because I don't want to wear it out. It's in it's in my console's box. Wrong thing. I wanted to open the map. Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember Doom enough. Okay, there is... Oh, crapsies. Crapsies. Okay. No, darn it. I don't know where I'm going. I do not know where I'm going. I am lost. LOST lost, chat. Well, that helped. Hello. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I found the red door yet. Okay. Okay. There's some more bullets. Yay, okay. No, the PC version looked better than the NES, or the SNES. It would always look better. The MS-DOS version, yeah. Oh, there's a yellow door, but I don't know where the red... I gotta go to the red door. Cripes and criminy. Balls. All right, so I found the... I wish you could zoom this out. PC Master Race, many used to call it. PC Master Race, many used to call it. Yeah, well, especially now, thanks to RAM prices, it is the Master Race, because who can afford it? You know? I mean, really? Okay. So I went that way. I need the yellow key. Did I go up here? Yeah, I've been up there. And there's this. Okay. Back at the beginning, sort of. Okay. I think. Yeah, something like the beginning. Let's go this way. Okay, that's the blue door. Okay. Let's go down this way again. Okay, and that's that. And there's that. All right, let's go back up. Where was that? There it is. Let's go back up to this wonky thing. Maybe there's a red door through here. Oh, there's the yellow key. Hello. Well, if you ever discover a box of original consoles, peripherals, and accessories at your streaming mailing address and a $1.337 million donation, stream months, remember. If I won the lottery, there would be signs. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I bought a Powerball today. I shouldn't do it. It's a fool's game. But I did it. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to the yellow. So that was where yeah. Alright, let's find our way back. Let's find our way back. Maybe? I hope? Oh my gosh. It's not a fool's game. Really? Okay, Luciano. Powerball, a SNES title. No, lottery ticket. If time travel is ever invented. However, yeah. Fair. If you don't gamble, your chance of becoming filthy rich. That is you know what? Fair point. I can't deny that, Luciano. I can't deny that logic. Scratch-off tickets are better since the odds are more favorable. I used to do the scratch tickets, Omegs, but then I just kept having bad luck after bad luck. And I kind of just gave up. Maybe I should start doing those again. If you gamble is just slightly above 0%. 99% of gamblers fail before they win big. That's true. But it's still no zero fair enough. And well, the thing is, I'm cheap, though. I'll only do one. I won't do a bunch of numbers or anything like that. With scratch tickets, I would always just do, I used to always just do a couple of them. Is that the door? Yep, there it is. No, that's not it. Oh, all right, fine game. All for the price of a burger per month. I like those odds. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I've talked myself into it enough times that, yeah. It must be this way. Remember, the odds of getting bit by a shark in mid-air while skydiving are slim but never zero. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Sharknado. I've never seen Sharknado. I've never seen any of them. Ah. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm looking for that yellow door. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, here's a place I never went. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. I mean, I'm glad I found more stuff, but... Oh, no. Oh. I'm glad that they're a bit slow on the attack sometimes. Ah. Alright. I gotta find that yellow door. Actually, I'm referring to the fact that it would be possible to transport a shark in a specialized vehicle and launch it using specialized hardware, but a Sharknado would be more amusing. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate. Ooh, hydrate. just a reminder, tomorrow night, King's Quest V NES version. Chat voted for it. Chat gets it. Was Doom 64 just a regular port? No, it's a different game. It's a sequel. It is essentially Doom 3 before Doom 3. And there is a PC release of it now. And it is worth playing. It's pretty good. Fling a shark into a tornado. Instant Sharknado. I can't deny that. Oh my gosh. Why can't I find the door? There. I say that and literally find it. Okay. Oh no. I missed it. I guess that's it. I flipped the switches and... Oh, hello. Okay. You know what? Let's run. Let's see. Okay, we got some rockets. Rocket launcher, which I don't want to use yet, obviously, because I will blow myself up. Ah. And now I need health. For the first time in a long time, I need health. Yowzers. Now I gotta fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna blow myself up. Okay, stim pack helps. Stim pack helps and more armor, good. I still would like to find more stim pack and get myself back up to 100. Ah, speaking of... Oh, well, actually, I'll just grab this one. There we go. Boom, rocket launcher, go brrr, indeed. Okay. Okay, where was this? Oh, hello. And... here we go. So I got everything but a BFG. That's nice. I mean, I wish I had a BFG, but... Of course, more than anything, I just want to find my way out. I just want to find the exit. Okay, that's where I came in. There's armor I can't use. Here, it must have been this way. No. Yes. Okay, is that... No. Here we go. I think it's this way. No. This way? I think. Maybe? No. Not this way. I don't think. It's so hard for me to tell sometime. Run. Ah, yep, okay. There there was the red door. And there's the exit. And I'm still not able to get up it. What the heck? Fix the... Ah, there we go. No, that's not it. Ah, there it is. Okay. There we go. Finally. Finally. That only took forever and a day, chat. Anything else in here? Nope. There we go. Can't hit the button. What time is it? Perfect timing. And I'm probably going to let that be the end of it. I'm probably going to let this just be a 4-hour stream. Just because I am kind of exhausted tonight. But I think this was a good stream. And we might come back to this. Maybe we'll finish Doom on Super Nintendo. Wait, maybe we'll do, I'll just make sure I get the password. Let's see. Oh, same music. All right, what do we have here? Okay, wait a second. Okay, how do you get the password? Is it that 59506? Is that the password? Okay, I am going to chat. I'm going to have to look at the manual. I am going to have to look at the manual on that thing for the code. Let me see. What the heck? Hold on just a moment. Just a minute. I got something. I got to use a Kleenex on. Something on the... Yeah. There's that. Good. There we go. Nick Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. We were just about to wrap things up. Oh, Rimbombi, that's a password? Thank you. I will write it down then. I will write it down and I will try that out real quick. Welcome in, Nick Gamer. We're actually wrapping things up right now. Here, I'll continue for just a moment. This is the new SNES version of Doom, which, as you can see, plays really smooth. Unlike the old one, not choppy at all. It's insane that the Super NES can handle this. Okay, 59. Let me write that down. Let me write that down, and then I'm going to try that just out of curiosity. That, I think, you're saying is the level password. Thank you. 59, 5, error, 6. Okay, 59506. All right, we'll try that. We will try that. Something's growling at me, though. Something's growling at me. I heard a growl. Oh. Hi. Maybe I'll do this for a second. All right, here. I am going to go new game. All right, here we go. New game. Tummy growl. No, okay. Okay, am I just pushing the wrong buttons all around? Need to reset to do the password. Well, I'm trying to just even see if it'll let me change anything on the menu. It's not even letting me. Okay, let's try that. There, okay. Here, I'm going to reset. I was pressing... Apparently you got to press A, not shoot. Alright, let's see. Enter code. Keep doing that. Yep, you're absolutely right. So that's how it works. Okay. 59506. Great. Perfect. Then this will be easy for us to... Refinery. There we go. Oh, but I lose all my weapons. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, I lost my shotgun. Boo. 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 Boo, I don't want to be shotgun. You need to... Boo. Does all the 6s do anything special? I'm going to try something. I'm going to do it, Daylin, just for what you suggested. Just because you suggested it, Daylin, I'm going to do it. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to do it. I do not think it will, but I don't think so. Pistol starting episode 4 is a nightmare. Can confirm firsthand? Yeah. Oh, I believe that. Oh, episode 4 especially, yeah. All right, I bet it doesn't, but I'm going to check it anyway. No. Nope, doesn't do anything, Daylin. Sorry. Okay, chat. We are going to head back in the library and wrap things up for the night. Door transition. Okay, so that is the new version of Doom from Limited Run Games, Bethesda, id Software, Bitmap Brothers. Lot of folks. Really, really well done. I am super impressed with that. I hope this is not the first. I hope this isn't the last of the new modern Super FX chip games we get. I know they're expensive because of using a Raspberry Pi in there for the Super FX chip, but you know, if licensing was ever able to be cleared. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Omegs. We'll find someone to raid into. We're not done. You're trying to run me out of here already, Omegs. Jeez, first you're mad because I don't yap enough. Now you're trying to run me out of here. Always need more pie. Indeed, pie is awesome. I love pie. I'd love to see Capcom stuff like Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3. Randy said he hopes to do Doom 2. Then you know what? I hope to buy it. Legit, I'll buy that. Give me Final Doom on Super Nintendo, I'll buy that. And one of the things I mentioned at the start of stream too, I would love to see a fixed Super Nintendo port of Wolfenstein 3D. I would love to see a version of Wolfenstein 3D on Super Nintendo that restores the blood and restores the Yahtzees. You know, because the Super Nintendo version is kind of a mess there. Kind of a mess. Super Nintendo saying, oh, Doom's, and yet it came out. Unless I'm mistaken, the Super Nintendo port of Wolfenstein 3D came out like a few months after Doom did. I'm going to check it. I'm checking it. Stay there, chat. I'm checking this. Moby Games. We'll just do Moby Games. Moby Games. Doom and Moby Games. Open a new tab for Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein, come on. All right. Wolfenstein 3D. Different versions of that. That's interesting. I guess it's this one. Okay, there we go. More. That's not the right one. Wolfenstein 3D. Conversion official. Is this the one? No, that's the Mac one. That's the Mac one. Okay. See also SNES. There it is. There's the SNES one. SNES Genesis Macintosh. Okay. Ooh, Jaguar. Okay. Releases. Okay, so Wolfenstein 3D chat on Super Nintendo came. Okay, it just says February 10th. That's Japan. March of 1994. Okay, March of 1994 chat. Doom releases on Super Nintendo. Let's see. Come on, come on. Come on, Moby Games. SNES. 1995 was... No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, chat. They were about a year apart. March 1994 on Wolfenstein. Doom was a year later. I kid you not. Someone somewhere said that Wolfenstein 3D on Genesis on Super NES came out after Doom. Apparently that was wrong, or I Mandela affected it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Did you know that during the first arc of Kamen Rider 1971, the monsters didn't explode, but only turned into foam? Random useless facts. I did not. I haven't seen much Kamen Rider. I mean, I watch a lot of the Metal Heroes stuff. Never really did Super Sentai except for the Americanized Power Rangers. And Ultraman I've done. But, yeah, I've never really watched Kamen Rider except for the worst of Kamen Rider. The Masked Rider in the US. I did watch some of Masked Rider. That was painful. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Yeah, so never mind. In any case, I would love chat to see Limited Run and Bethesda and id Software put out a revised Wolfenstein 3D on Super Nintendo. That would be awesome. I hope we get more than just Doom. I hate saying just Doom, but you know what I mean by that. I'd like to see this Super Effects chip or something like it used in more cartridges. And things that justify the price. Because again, this is a pricey cartridge. This is a pricey cartridge. At the same time, I look back and the Sega Genesis SVP, from what I saw, the Sega Genesis release of Virtua Racer, the only cartridge with the SVP chip, I want to say it was 99 bucks back in the day. So if that's the case, adjusting for inflation, that for this cartridge is like, what, 70-ish, maybe? The first arc of Kamen Rider is really low budget. And it took Takeshi Hongo's successor, Hayato Ichimonji, I'm probably mispronouncing that, to have the iconic transformation stuff. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, humble beginnings for everything. Chat, right before we set up a raid, just a reminder, is this the right button? This better be the right button. Just a reminder, tomorrow night, King's Quest V, the console version, the Nintendo Entertainment System on Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah. And on Friday, chat, we will have the Lawnmower Girl on for another yapping stream. Yap me like you mean it. I really should not title things like that because it's going to be misconstrued someday. Yeah, as for next week, we will probably continue Super Mario Lost Levels, wrap that up. A little more Batten Kaitos, maybe the NES tier list, and I'm hoping, I need to get the firmware installed. Maybe I could get that done tomorrow. I'm hoping that next Friday we will do the second Retron 5 video to cover whether unofficial firmware fixes the big problems. I hope so. Let's set up a raid, chat, and then I'll say my proper goodbyes. Who is on? I gotta head out. Have a great night, everyone. Hey, thank you, Daylin, for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate it, as always. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Okay, there we go. Stream settings. Edit. Customization. Redirect. We're going to... Okay, there we go. Okay, we've got Blue Metal Bunny. I don't think I've ever rated her. Gumi's on. Cup is on. My first journey in Final Fantasy. Oh, Catherine Sarath is on. Nori is on, but she's doing a collab. Which isn't bad. Plumrose Prism is on. She's doing Wind Waker. Rhine is on. Oh, Rhine is still doing that knife and hatchet only run of Resident Evil. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Akonyanko. IG. Non Chima Mary. Chima's on. Oh, wow. Well, speaking of which, Cyan Aria was on this afternoon. Okay. We gotta do that. I know who we've got to go say hello to. Banana. We haven't raided into Banana in a hot minute. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Rena's on. That would be nice. Always nice with Rena. We're gonna raid into Banana because it is her birthday. I'm a sucker for a birthday stream. Chat, did you know I'm a sucker for a birthday stream? don't like my own birthdays, but there are multiples. My own birthday, but I like celebrating other people's birthdays. Let me open this back up and see. Ryan is getting close to ending. Okay, well then we're gonna raid into Banana. You know Plum as well. We've only raided into Plum a couple times. I found Plum through another raid. Ooh, we gotta get a move on then. We're gonna raid into Banana. We're gonna do Banana because she is doing a birthday. I love doing birthday things. So we're gonna raid into, we'll just do a happy birthday. Birthday sounds good. Thank you, Alex. Birthday from the back library raid. There we go. Have a good night, Madamus. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you, Alex, for hanging out. You have a wonderful rest. You have a wonderful rest. Appreciate it. And that goes for everyone. There's your raid message. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Lonk. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Rimbombi. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Mahase. Thank you, Lawnmower Girl, for stopping in. And Nissa. And Sammy. And Nick Gamer. And I know Judd stopped by. And Twin Opinion was here. And I know there were some other folks. Danny Streams was in here. Christian was here. Anyone else who was watching tonight, if I'm forgetting anyone, my apologies. Anyone who was watching tonight, thank you for watching. VOD watchers, thank you for watching. The VOD lurkers, thank you for lurking. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night, Jennifer. Hope you feel good. Hope you feel better. That sounded weird. That sounded weird. Hope you feel good. I don't know where that came from. That whatever. My brain doesn't work. What were we saying? I don't know. Oh, I need to end the poll. End poll. Okay, end the poll. The winner is PC, the original. On a modern PC or console, 18%. PlayStation or Sega Saturn, 15%. And Super Nintendo or Sega 32X, only 8%. That's interesting. Okie dokie, we're going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.